Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, I need to turn the... I always forget one thing, don't I? Every time. Every time. Can we turn that into a quote? Seriously, just... Is someone getting like a voice clipping of me just saying, I always forget one thing before when stream starts or something like that. Every single time. I forgot to turn off the bot thing from the collab. Oh, disable. There we go. I mean, you guys can go check out Dawn, obviously, but there's no collab today. No collab. Behave, Bloody Rains, Sork, Pleb, or Sork for short. Piero 5, how are you guys doing today? And also, I didn't expect the early self-care package from Sork. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know if I need it per se, but Vothri might. He's looking a bit on the face plant side. Just make a meme of Jackie Chan Adventures and have the one more thing. Oh yeah, one more thing. You know what? If I could find a sound clip for that, I will make it into a redeem that can only be redeemed once per stream, and it's a sound effect. It's like, oh, there's one more thing. uh, But yeah, I want to make sure I hydrate though. Also, Lon Lon, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato. Butters is live, so let's rise to the occasion. Don't forget to hashtag sub to Butters for goodies beyond your imagination. What do you mean? There's just emotes. And the It's just emotes and the knowledge that you are supporting somebody, even in you're supporting somebody more than you could ever realize. But seriously, thank you for the support. It does mean the world to me. How are you doing today, Lon Lon? Let me get myself on screen. Well, if that's not found in a week and a half, you'll have something to start looking for. Ah, the sound effect. Okie dokie. You had to rhyme? Oh, you're all good. You're all good. But yeah, I'm. I hope. I feel like we can complete 5.0 Shadowbringers today, because we are sort of near the end of that. I don't know if we're going to continue past 5.0 today, depending on how long it takes, but I guess we'll see. Um. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, with the self-care check. I just had a little bit of water. I recently had lunch. We got some Subway today. I had sandwich. I've been pretty much relaxing all day. I'm sort of I am sort of assigning myself to relaxation day. I'm not allowed to do I shouldn't be working on off time or during stretch. I just need to just stretch out of my chair today. You're kind of just gonna be lurking, mostly lurking today. You need to focus on homework. You have a week left until it needs to be turned in. That's understood, Piero. I believe in you. You've got this. Show the homework no mercy, just like we showed Val3 no mercy. It won't let me scroll further in on him, but you guys. Oh, wait, here we go. You guys get what I mean, though, right? There we go. We believe in you. This is a. If I just hide my character for a moment. Is this a meme, guys? Is this a meme format photo, or is that just a he needs help photo for Vothary? I showed up. Apparently, you can if you don't complete the instance when you leave the area, you can come back and he's just like this. He's still like that. So how long is he gonna be like that? When you have one too many at the bar? He had one too many to drink. Oh, man. Uh, Also, I hope I didn't miss saying hi to anybody, but regardless, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I don't think Vothri is doing all right, but you know, we have to talk to we have to talk to Rain eventually. So, Vothri, go home. You're drunk. One too many out of space. One melatonin later. Hey Crow, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. I'm sorry this is like the first thing you saw when you popped in. Wait, I need to. What if I just turn off the enable focus? There you go. Nah, I think the focus helps. I don't know why. As he shouldn't be. He needed a good pitchfork. Oh my god. Also, hey, hun. What's this screenshot to you? Or what's this moment in time? What would you do? Like, what would you caption this as? What happened to Castlevania? You're currently undergoing the pain that is artifact hunting in 11? Oh gosh. I have all the faith in you. I believe in you, Crow. You could do this. Oh wait, I forgot to put my character back. No one needs to see the novice network. What are you talking about? Alright though. It's time to continue our adventure. Reminder, if anyone would like to stop by and say hello or join for anything, we are in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. Your company is always appreciated, even if it's just to stop by and say hi. The fall of Sanjanius in 40k. Hey Rurik, hey Nox, welcome to the stream, you guys. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And oh, soon after you'll be throwing yourself into the inferno that is Mario Party with Kaio? Oh, nice. Which Mario Party are you guys playing? Or is that just a metaphor for going into a party? Party time. It's a party, and that's fall 3. He had one too many to drink. What do you think, Rain? I was just looking back down on everything from here. What if we... It'd be nice if we could actually go on these stairs. What if I want to climb the infinite stairs? How do we even get up here in the first place? Time safely consumes another light jawbreaker. It's time to consume another light jawbreaker. Why do I just keep turning a bunch of weird things in 14 into... Like, what, we got the crystals of light have been turned into forbidden rock candy. You've got something that's... Or the Nidhogg's eyes are the forbidden jawbreakers. And now we just have the little orbs of light that come out of the light wardens are the forbidden light candy. There's forbidden light jawbreaker candies. She had one too many. It is time to stop consuming forbidden candy. Why do they keep giving them to the Warrior of Light in the first place? It's wrong. We all know it's wrong. Like, somebody else take this just for a moment, please. What could we say? Sounds like we're a bit of a sweet tooth. We are sugar addicts. Fair enough. But let us continue our journey. The volume stuff should be correct, just to make sure. Because, yep, everything's good. This place doesn't have music. Is that Valthry? I see. It's finally over then. Now, night will return to all of Nordvarant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Rain, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You know, this is a good thing we didn't do this the previous night, right? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Also, I accept your friendship, Sork. All the hugs. All the hugs. I'm gonna need the friendship and hugs after these cutscenes. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry. It's time for cutscenes. It's time for emotions. Here we go. He had one too many to drink.
どうして私が死に伏して間違っているのはお前たちなのに父上だって私に言ったお前が希望お前が正しいお前は新たな神になるそのためにお前は罪と渡って生まれてきたのだ民衆も私を叩いていたじゃないか私がいれば罪悔いを恐れることがないと喜んでいた
This man was born with a cursed life. But he was also spoiled as heck. Oh boy. Yee, Mario Party. Heck yeah, Kaio. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome to the stream. I know you tend to lurky lurks, so I hope lurking has been well. And oh lord, no! No more light jawbreakers! It's too much! It's too much light candy! If you ever play Mario Kart, you should see how Kaio drives. Which is great. Oh my gosh. I'm the only one that can consume the light! Yeah, right now you're just lurking, and good luck, have fun. 14, thanks! Hopefully I won't die in the next second. We're fine, right? We're fine. We're okay. You got prayed. This is the 6th time in a row. Oh no, Nox. No.
おのれ頭の悪い愚民どもめ私の的確な指示でこの町は守られたではないかそれがなんだ犠牲者の数が多すぎるだとふざけるなさては元首の座を狙う連中がよからぬ先導をしているんじゃないかそうだそうに違いない私はおりんぞ絶対に骨が折れますなユルモアの偉大なる元首殿
Emmett Silk.
あなたは大変よくやっているのに 周りがバカばかりで困る。
All right.
誰だお前は。ここへの立ち入りは禁止されているはずだぞ。
これは失敬。
Okay, it is
しか
Emmet.
し内密な提案がございまして。私はあなたを支援したいのです。そのためにお命じいただければ近隣にいる大積杭を捕らえてまいりましょう。そいつとあなたの奥方様が宿している大事を使って絶対の王を
We're gonna
作る
corrupt you,
のです。
baby.
さすれば王の父としてあなたの立場も盤石となりましょう。
No. It could have had a normal life.
素晴らしい、素晴らしいぞ。我が息子バウスリーにかかれば積み食いがまるでペットか何かのようだ。これで我が一族には永遠の地位と名誉が約束された。全世界を手中に収めるのも時間の問題だな。
ぜひ。それによって人は戦うことをやめ進歩を捨て光とともに停滞に沈む。実に結構でございます。光に満ちた世界こそ私どものアシエンの望みなれば。
Oh, hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, shoot. That was one too many light.
まずいわ。ついに限界が。このままじゃ彼女が積み食いになってしまう。
Sugar
見えんじゃ
rush.
対策があるんでしょ。早く。空にも光が。
時は来たれり。すべての大積み食いの力がひとところに集まった。その力、私がいただくぞ。
水晶子、あなた何をするつもり？
お前が蓄えた膨大な力をクリスタルタワーに送り、私こと別の世界へ転移するのだ。他にも世界があると知った時から私はずっとこの瞬間を夢見てきた。こんな壊れかけの世界にとどまるより新天地で楽しく生きたい。当たり前だろ。そのためにお前を利用させてもらったのさ。
そんな、それじゃあこうなると分かっててわざと。騙してたって言うなら あの人を任せておけない。引き剥がすわよ。
手を出してはなりません。お願いします。今この時だけは彼の決意をただ見届けてほしい。
なんてこと。ウリエンジ、あなたこれを全て知っていたのね。こんな乱暴な転移術は成功しない。別の世界になんてたどり着くことはない。水晶校はそれを分かっていながら、あの人には悟られまいと嘘をついているんだわ。
それはどういう。
彼女から溢れた光の力を引き取って、世界と世界の間、次元の狭間で砕け散る。水晶校は自分の命と引き換えにあの人もノルブラントも救う気なのよ。
冒険の終わりに英雄が集めてきたものを小悪党が少しばかりちょろまかす、それだけのこと。ありきたりなオチの一つさ。あんたの物語はまだまだ続き、いずれこれも取るに足らない笑い話になるだろう。名も知れぬ水晶校はどこかの世界で明日も楽しく暮らしている。だから
Grahatia!
信じて、この世界を救おうとしてくれてありがとう。さようなら、俺の一番憧れの英雄。
クリスタルタワーを制御できるのは赤い目を持つアラグの血族だけ。そしてそれは第一世界には存在し得ないものだ。その男が世界とおそらく時までわたって何を大それたことを企んでいるのかと思ったが、まさかたかだか一人の英雄様を救おうとしていたとは。まったくバカすぎて恐れ入る。だが成就するのはお前の計画じゃない。私たちの計画だ。
エメト・セルク、お前。
おっと動くな。水晶光はまだ息があるはずだが、それもお前たち次第だぞ。残念だ。本当に真相を失望した。お前なら全ての光を取り込んでも平気かもしれない、そう思っていたのに。なんだそのざまは。化け物になりかけているじゃないか。それじゃあ交渉する価値もない。今のなり損ないの人類にはその程度が限界か。
What do you intend to do?
私はアシエンだぞ。世界統合のためにあれこれ画策するのが仕事だ。第一世界においては100年前、当時の英雄たちを利用して光を高める策を同胞アログリフに授けた。それで型がつかなかったので、次の策としてバウスリーを作り出したわけだ。が、それもお前たちの到来によって展望がなくなった。
私たちに近づいてきた狙いは何だ。
それについては今まで散々話してきただろう。あれは本当だ。何一つ嘘はついていない。お前たちは私にとって最低の材料だった。今の人類の精神性や強さ、可能性を知るために。だから興味があったのは事実、教えたことも事実。結果によっては味方として取り込むに値するとも思っていた。ただし合格の最低条件は、こいつが全ての光を飲み込んだ上でそれを自在に制御できるようになることだった。それくらいでなければ価値がない。手を取るほどの強者とは認められない。
つまり俺たちは落第とみなされたと。随分と勝手な話だ。だが仮に合格していたとして、俺たちがアシエンに着くとは限らなかっただろう。
その時は殺せばいい。溜め込まれた光が放出されて、少なくとも全ての積み食いを倒す前の状態には戻せる。だからこそ光そのものを持ち去られちゃ困るんだ。こいつの行動には少しばかり焦らされた。まだ知性と姿は保ってるようだが、中身はもうほとんど積み食いみたいなものだな。お前の意志はどうあれ、これからはいるだけで世界を光に包み込む。寄り添ってきた相手を積み食いに変えるかもしれないし、正常なエーテルを食らいたくて向こうの人々を襲うようになるかもしれない。そんなお前に人類は立ち向かいもするだろう。だがその強さを目にしてすぐに絶望する。勝てるわけがない。私たちはもうおしまいだ。人はもう何をしても無駄なのだ。皮肉だな。バウスリーが幸福によって成し遂げようとしていた停滞をお前が絶 望によって成し遂げるんだ。さて、お前がとっとと世界を蹂躙してくれることを願いながら、私はそろそろおいとまするとしよう。
水晶湖。
お前たちに付き合っても結局何かが変わるほどの収穫は得られなかったんだ。これくらいの土産はもらっていくさ。なり損ないの人類から学ぶことがあるとは思わなかったが、あいつが英雄様のために蓄えてきた知識と技術には大変興味がある。本当に哀れだな。お前が仲間と思っている連中、そうなってはもはや殺し合うしかない敵だ。生地知性が残って耐え難くなったら私のもとに来るがいい。せめて笑って全てを見届けてやろう。テンペストと呼ばれる黒き海の底、その暗がりに私の根城がある。では化け物。
あ、目が覚めたのか。
What happened?
水晶鉱がさらわれ、お前が倒れた後、エメトセルクはすぐに消え失せた。それでリーンがどうにかお前に応急処置を。光の暴走を止めようと試みたんだ。その甲斐あって今は多少安定してるだろうが、原因を取り除けたわけじゃない。お前の状態は変わっちゃいないんだ。これが現実だ。ここやコルシア島だけじゃない。ラケティカ大森林やアムアレン、イルメグ、ノルブラント全土が再び光に覆われている。全ての大積み杭の光を継いだ者、お前がいるからだ。もっとも原因がお前にあると知っているのは あの場にいた仲間たちだけだ。あいつらはお前を連れて下山した後、待っていた人々に光が戻った原因は不明だと語った。今はノルブラント中を飛び回って混乱をなだめながらお前を救う方法を探してるらしい。動けるなら少し街を回ってきたらどうだ。ここであれこれ考えてるよりは落ち着くかもしれない。
Ugh, I think that cutscene's over. Now I could stop. It's time to quit out of voice act mode. Sorry for all the messages I may have missed. I'm happy to hear that you are doing well, Jojo. And also thank you, Exiled Lunarian, for the head pats. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And also, you start in Shadowbringers as soon as your Dark Knight hits. As soon as your Dark Knight hits 70. That's awesome, Sork. That's awesome. And also, thank you to everybody who's lurking. Sork and Jojo, thank you so much. Buttervision. We are near corruption. Everything we did. To what end? Just becoming the monster that we don't wish to be. But what more is there? Oh, Miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Raji was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. I couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil B-word went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's time like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spragier excursions were forbidden for making visits. Oh, bless you, hun. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tomb or another. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Butters, is it truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful! To assume our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tombs, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catlas, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. We are at sad hours. Sad hours. Butters! Alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? The friends you've made in the facets have been talking with me, wondering what they could do to help. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd be able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies, and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? Or Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He'd probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told by strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grinold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for this is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, right? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Butters, are you all right? I think a return to your sick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Yes, that's something, right? Something would be better than nothing. I'll take the long way. Yep. Oh, I can't do that here? Okay, I'll choose another route. I do hope everyone's doing alright, and sorry, I've just been in character roleplay mode. These are the feels, after all. Wouldn't be right if I was all cheery during this, right? This isn't a cheery moment at all, anyway. There's almost nothing I can do.
「この町の連中は強いな。みんなまだ戦う意志が折れてない。だからこそお前には辛いんじゃないのか。何せこの状況を引き起こしてるのはお前自身だ。
The secrecy is worse. I wish people knew.
そうだな。あんな気のいい連中は真実を知れば悩み苦しむだろう。知らないままで済むのならその方がいいか。はっきり言って 状況は最悪だ。今回ばかりはどこを探しても救いなんてないかもしれない。ただしそれは窮地であって敗北じゃない。お前はまだ負けていない。違うか？前にもこんな不思議とないだ気持ちで空を眺めてたことがある。自分たちのやったことが光の反乱につながると知って原初世界に向かうために命を絶った時だ。あっちでお前たちと戦って負けて、水泳かけた願いを光の巫女が拾ってくれたから俺たちの世界は完全消滅を逃れられた。それが救いだったのか、あるいはこんな風に残るより統合された方が幸せだったのか、ずっとわからなかったんだ。だがコルシア島で巨大なタロースが立ち上がった時に思った。ああ、よかったんだってな。かつての俺たちは戦う役目を最後まで自分たちだけで抱え込んだ。それがみんなのためだと思ってた。だからあんな人が一丸になって道を開く様だけは見ることがなかったんだ。眩しかった。ただ胸が詰まって言葉なんて出やしないんだ。こんな世界でまだ生きたがってる奴らがいる。それが手を取り合って天にまで這い上がろうとしてる。だったら絶対に間違っていなかった。この世界をこんな未来につないだことを俺はやっと誇れる。拳だ、拳。
Do you think I know what that means, Ardbert? Well, I'm kidding. I know what it means. It's fist bump?
やっぱり前に部屋で起きたことは偶然じゃなかったんだ。俺はもう世界を救うことはできないが、何の因果かお前にだけは干渉できるらしい。こうして喋ることもできてたんだ。予感はあった。だが俺は光の反乱を起こした男だ。どんな理由があったとしてもそれを否定することはできない。だから何かをすればまた間違うんじゃないかと。それでも俺たちの選択が間違いだけではなかったのだとお前たちが証明してくれたから 誓うことができる。この魂をお前にかけよう。お前が世界の敵になりそうだったら止めてやるし、お前が進もうとするなら背中くらいは押してやる。だから思うように進めよ、英雄。
あらあら、心配してきてみれば一人で笑っているなんてどういうこと？私の若木は不思議な若木。
Fail. Ooh. I'm sorry I didn't call you for the third time. Does this mean 3 strikes I'm out? I'm not in trouble again, am I?
まったくひどいありさまだわ。エーテルはぐちゃぐちゃで、真ん中にある魂もひびが入って継ぎはぎだらけ。ねえ、かわいそうなあなた、これからどうするつもりなの？妖精王になれば人との関わりを断って城の中に隠れていられる。
That would be too easy, Fail. Ooh. But at least finally I could be the fairy princess of my dreams.
何も解決はしないけれど別にいいじゃない。誰かがあなたを倒そうとしに来ても妖精のみんなで守ってあげるわ。それをあなたが望むなら王冠や杖を譲るけれどどう？なんて知ってるわ。私の若木ったらとても釣れない人なのよ。私の提案なんてこれっぽっちも聞く気がないのだわ。
I mean, at least I'd be a fairy princess, but this not the timeline.
それにそんな結末には私の愛した美しさもない。
Don't do it! You need to wear that horrid fairy tale outfit. But it's so pretty, Piero! It's so
私の
pretty.
かわいいかわいい若木、あなたは今迷い地の中。これから進むべき方向を決めなければならないわ。
The dress, though.
そんな時人は先を見通そうとする。だから私たちは意地悪な霧や幻惑でもっと迷わせるの。
Fail Ool's dress is pretty. You don't like the Mog Station version. Yeah, no, not the Mog Station version. Absolutely not.
そしてどこへ行くべきかではなく、自分が今どこにいるのかを正しく知ることよ。
Like, originally when they released the Mog Station version, Piero, I did want it. And then I realized, the outfit itself isn't the aesthetic, it's the wings I more wanted. But otherwise, I think just being a fox-eared derp is enough for me. Just me and my fox ears in this connection.
水晶でできたケールム、影に隠した赤い目はいつも優しくあなたを見ていた。
Look, Fail, ooh, you didn't hear my voice acting, did you?
あなたの知らないあなたの
Please, it was horrendous.
今あなたが立つ場所も見えてくるかもしれないわ。
Oh, gosh. He's an otaku. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. He's a fanboy. But where would he be then? I don't know. I'm not being silly, just trying to fill the void of
幸い
sound.
ここは彼の庭。町の人に聞いて回ればきっと糸口はつかめるでしょう。
You wanted it because you wanted the shoes, but it's hard to justify paying that much money for digital shoes when you don't want to spend that on real ones. I
楽
agree.
しみにしながら見
I
守
agree
って
to
いるわ。
that.
それじゃまたね。
Don't worry, Raphael, I'll get it right the next time. Oh. What now, though? Looks like we're off on an adventure, friends. Shadowbringer. Whee! Regen Divine Benison. Oof, didn't do any good for me. I made my risk. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. Exactly what I need. What? Or never mind. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish, and as suddenly as it arrived. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Can we get some highs in chat from my mom? It's Mama Butters. Or just genocide. So you just thought you'd stop in to say hi? Oh, no worries, Mom. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. It's so sudden. But yeah, I'm playing through Final Fantasy XIV right now. We're playing the story again. It's the simplest way I can describe what's going on. Thumbs up. I cannot move my character's arms. I am sorry. For my arms are stuck in place. I can only move my head and just sway my body a little bit. Alright guys, let's continue real quick. Oh, you like the hair? Thank you! I'm happy you like the hair! I had set it this way for my little spring costume. Just a bit of a ponytail in the back. Got some short hair and some flowy bangs. Oh, that was the rest of that dialogue. Okay. Where do we go now? We can go... library? Go to library. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes of Vorbertites, fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him King, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillate or skitilla, yeah, scintillating, I think. His scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. And then go up here to the Amaro launch. Thank goodness for teleportation magic, huh? Wait, where is... Oh, they're over here. Okay. Butters, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Jojo! Thank you so much for the 10 bits. I really appreciate your support, friend. Arigato! Or thank you. Thank you, friend. You're welcome. It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I could tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. Hmm. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to take or talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ascensor Gate. You know, right? Alfie has clearly expressed his jealousy at our ability to teleprompter long distance. You see here, Piero. Like, I will... Teleportation magic. At least he's learning how to swim, right? He's learning how to swim. And at least he is learning versus failing. Trying is better than not trying. Because if you never try, how will you learn? I'm sorry, Urianje. I'm so sorry. Quick to Marshmallow, my trusty steed. Let's go. Can't use mounts in town, so she should be by the gate. Oh, there she is. Butters, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation, until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicis. Or umbilicus? I'm just gonna call it the umbilicus. I'm sorry. The umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defense barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Butters, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I am not allowed to say that. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. You get a new favorite mount. Now you could eat the plump sheep. No! No, Piero, we do not eat the sheep. No. Where is he? Fluffy is right here. Don't you say anything mean about Fluffy. Fluffy's right there. How many names have I given this sheep? You're just a fluffy bean. Look at him. Going on adventures. But back to the next cutscene, though. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Oh boy, it's time to open doors. Back to town we go. That's not mean. You'd like to think it's helping the sheep. What do you mean? What do you mean, Piero? At that point, it's more of probably to shear the wool so that it can breathe better. Because when a sheep has a bunch of wool, it is pretty heavy. It is thick, heavy wool. That is a familiar name. Oh, dang it. No, it turned auto run off. Go, auto run. Go. But yeah, no, I didn't expect my mom to pop into the chat. That's the first time I've ever seen her in chat, I think. Oh hey Conan, welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright today, how about you? Actually, after the last time you brought up eating the sheep, YouTube started putting sheep steering videos in your feed. Oh no! And you're doing well? That's good to hear. And thank you for the head pats, Conan. I appreciate it. Mistress Butters, the captain said to expect you. But yeah, no. Oh, shearing. Okay, good. Just steering sheep. It's time for Mario Kart with sheep.
神女の間は奥にある扉の先です。鍵は開けておきましたので、自由にお入りください。
Thank you for opening
私は
the
外で
door
お
for
待ち
me.
しています。あなたの用事が終わったら、また施錠しますので、声をかけてください。
This room seems familiar. No, not more headaches! Come on! I don't need impromptu headache.
では推奨校
Are those the Easter pants? Yeah, on my character I'm using the Spriggan bottoms. My shirt is the one from the 73 dungeon, and my pants are the Easter pants from one of the previous Easter events in 14. They're just dyed white. And that's how I get my nice frilly socks.
いえ真なる名はグラハティアでしたねあなたは第一世界の住民ではなく原初世界のそれも第八霊災が起きた未来から来たとおっしゃるのですか時間と世界を超越し霊災の要因を排することでかの英雄を死の運命から救おうとしていると
You guys thought that the skirt part was the pants this whole time? You didn't realize it was connected to the shirt? Wait, what? Yeah, no, the skirt part of the shirt is part of the shirt, yeah. Underneath that shirt, though, is a pair of, like, small white shorts. Because for the females, I believe that Spriggan Easter outfit was a pair of shorts with frilly socks, while the boys got pants.
ああ唐突な話で信じがたいだろうないいえ疑っているわけではありません第八霊災が起きるという話もあなた自身のことも
When the camera did a close-up of me walking is when you noticed the pants. But wait, Piero, that means you never knew they were pants. I'm happy you know now, but I realize how long that knowledge has been unknown. It is the hidden mystery Easter
ただ
pants.
ことはあまりに重大ですもう少し経緯を詳しく伺ってももちろんだ
Exactly. You can't have that when there is no, Nox. They're
始まりは
shorts. Wholesome
そうだ
hours. Wholesome hours
第八
only.
霊祭で多くの犠牲者が出る中シド・ガーロンだとその仲間たちが生き延びたことだろう
No, you thought I had on the maid's skirt, which is why you had the stockings. Ah, no, you can get that with the maid's skirt too, but I believe they don't have the frilly socks. They just have normal
彼ら
long
は終わり
socks.
のない戦乱を鎮めようとさまざまな手段を模索していったそのうちの一つがかの英雄との冒険から着想を得彼らが生涯をかけて追求した理論時間の流れを渡り次元の狭間を越えて世界を跳躍する方法だだが彼らがそれを確立したのは晩年実践するかどうかは次の世代の判断に任されたその頃になっても戦火はまだ燃え広がり続けていた人は奪い殺しあらゆる希望が焼き払われた皆うなだれて言っていたこの世界はもうダメだ人は道を間違えたのだと そんな中で誰かが言った。
Also, this is the timely self-care check from Nightbot, guys. Don't forget to hydrate if you haven't had anything to drink in a while. Get some food.
別の未来への可能性をこの手で開くのだ。天才たちの残した知恵で第八霊祭の発生を阻止しよう。それに賛同した人々は戦争の続く中で長い長い時間をかけてシドたちの理論を実現させていった。そうして霊祭発生から約200年、計画に必要だったクリスタルタワーの再起動に成功し、その管理者たる私も同時に目覚めたというわけだ。それまでの研究で霊祭の大まかな仕組みや第八霊祭の時に統合されたのが第一世界だったことは明らかになっていた。
Does booze count as hydrating? No. No, it doesn't.
転移に際して必要なエネルギーもこいつ
That is not a hydrate, that is a dry drate. It's a dry drink, is it not? I don't know.
そうしてあなたは
I don't know, Piero.
統合される前の第一
Just
世界
don't
へ
drink
と
into the
やってきた。
cups.
統合よりも少しだけ前に到着するつもりが100年近くも早くなってしまったがね。目印を用いてなお両世界の時の際は計りがたい。とはいえ結果的にはそれで正解だった。積み食いという光の加護なしには倒せない相手がいた以上、彼女を呼ぶための時間が必要だったのだから。なんと果てしない道のりか。その計画がここまで進んでこられたのはまるで奇跡です。歴史を書き換えた結果がどういった形で出るにせよ、あなた方はあくまで第八霊祭の先にいる存在。霊祭の発生を阻止したところであなた方自身が救われることはないとお気づきでしょう。ああ、よくわかっていたさ。だからこそシドたちも可能性を残しておきながらやれとは言わなかったんだろう。自分には何の見返りもないと知りながら他人の幸せのために心血を注ぐのは簡単なことじゃない。ましてや誰もが明日をも知れぬ身の混沌とした世においては、こんな計画が形になったのにも偶然ではない理由がある。彼女だよ。あの英雄の冒険団が人々をつないでいたんだ。どんな絶望の底にいても立ち上がった人がいた。終わりないはずの戦いに終止符を打った人がいた。嘘みたいにまっすぐとあの英雄は進んでいく。その歩みは語れば勇気に、聞けば希望になる物語として絶望の時代のそこかしこで輝いていた。時には 亡国の歴史にかけがえのない盟友として刻まれていた。またある時はボロボロになった手記の写しにその冒険が綴られていた。
Exactly, Violet. Water is hydrate. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
辛い夜を越えるためにその物語を語り継いできた人々もいた。第八零祭の阻止に賛同した人の多くが言っていた。あの英雄のために自分ができることがあるなんて上等だと。遠くの星だったはずの彼女に思いが届けられるならみんなでこう言ってやろうじゃないかと。あなたという英雄の残した足跡は死してなお人の希望であったのだと。だから私はただの代理人さ。この計画の成功をもってあの人に命を届けに来た。
You have been? You're painting toes since it's almost sandal weather and contemplating all the things you need to do but have to be put off? Understandable. Understandable, Violet. Just have have a pampering day. Have a day to get your nails all done. And then just take things one step at a time. Even if it's just the small things. As long as you're making progress to the things you've been putting off. You've got this. I believe in you.
なぜそれを私にだけ打ち明けたのです。
I accept your friendship, Piero. All the hugs. All the hugs.
すまない。そこは打算的な動機なんだ。
Oops, sorry. Interrupted his
あなた
voice
は
acting
教えてくれた
dialogue.
だろう。以前第一世界が光の反乱の危機に瀕していると知ってミンフィリアを送り込む手引きをしたのは自分だったのだと。それはおそらくあなたにとって苦渋の決断で、だからこそ彼女の守ったこの世界を救わねばと覚悟している。そのために必要な対価があったとしてもあなたなら進むことを選んでくれると思ったのだ。対価ですか。この計画の終わり、すべての大罪食いを倒したときに私は光を引き受けて死ぬ。あなたの仲間やいつか来るあの人がそれに気づいたら彼らのことだ。計画を止めようとするかもしれない。だがそれでは誰も救われないのだ。だから計画の全容を悟られないためにも私の正体を隠す手伝いをしてほしい。ウリエンジェ、どうか協力して私が話した第八零祭の危機をあなたが次元の狭間で見たことにしてもらえないだろうか。
So his vision was a lie to cover things up.
本当にあなたはそれで
Or I didn't read everything clearly.
あの人の名はちゃんと未来で待っていた。ならそれを助けに行くのは誰にも譲れない。俺の役目だ。何があったって悲しい結末になんてさせるものか。
分かってると思うが、お前は危険な状態にある。また暴走が起きれば、今度こそ理性すらない化け物になり果ててしまうかもしれない。何をしたってお前自身はもう助からないかもしれない。それでお前はどうしたい
I mean to have a few words with Emmett and the Exarch.
それなら行こう。エメトセルクの言っていた黒き海テンペストには心当たりがある。コルシア島周辺に広がる国風海。嵐大きあの海に奴の根城があるはずだ。
I'm gonna go underwater then. But yeah, so Piero, for context, this is the shirt on its own. And this is with the pants. Best combo in my opinion. One that I cannot part with. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go unlock the door. I need some directions. You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself, and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... Thanks, that's all I needed, Lena. Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I am not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. The Aetheryte is on the other side. And this is with the cute... Oh wait, that can't be toggled off. No! To the Amaro Tamers. You think most of us have a combo like that? For you, it's your Red Mage Glamour? Yeah. We all have that glamour that's just very special. Or that outfit that makes us feel like this is our outfit. If someone's gonna recognize me out in the open, or at least in Final Fantasy XIV, what outfit am I gonna get recognized in? And in my opinion, the funny thing is people don't tend to recognize me for the outfit. They recognize me for the ears, and the ears and the overall color palette is... Oh, there she is. Fox ears. But my outfit. I know it's not an easy outfit to draw, but it's adorable. Come on. You require an Amaro. Just a moment and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... Hey! Welcome back to the chat, Hellwinter. Welcome back. Hope all is well for you today. Welcome to the stream. Shoot! All
こ
good.
ちらにいらっしゃったのですね。あなたがお目覚めになったとの知らせを受け、一度こうして集合いたしました。そのご様子では水晶港についての説明はもはや不要でしょう。過去をご覧になったのですね。
I have seen all, Urian J. I've seen all.
私たちもウリエンジェから聞いたんだ。水晶港の正体、彼の願いを。
You don't know if you have one like that now that you think of it? Maybe the doctor one or your bard one. Not sure. Yeah, usually recognize me based off the ears. It got slightly difficult to figure out of a crab before we hunted the fox. That's very true. That's very true. Tall man.
真相を目していたことについては一切の弁解をいたしません。いつかあなたが水晶港の計画の全容を知ることがあれば、いかなる罰でも受ける覚悟で彼に協力いたしました。今でもその決意に変わりはございません。ですが、真相を知ったあなたは私を糾弾するよりも嘆くよりも先に行動しようとしている。なればこそ私をどうかお連れください。この身この知恵をもって必ずやあなたの力になりましょう。
It's just no more lies.
承知いたしました。あなたと共に行くにあたっての戒めとして深く心に刻みましょう。
私は賛成できません。
Does he still kneel down to look you in the eyes if you're a tall Ellison or a male or raw? I'm not
あなた
sure.
が出かけることが心配です。私は本当に応急処置しかできなかった。何のきっかけでまた光が暴走してしまうかわかりません。だからどうか少しでも安静にしていてください。解決方法は私たちがきっと探してきますから。
きっとって何よ。私たちには当てすらないじゃない。
アリゼ、リーンは。
分かってる分かってるわよ。私だってリーンと同じ気持ちに決まってる。
You're gonna make something to eat, Nox? No worries. Go make some foods and have a good meal, friend.
だけどできもしないことを約束するのは優しさなんかじゃない。ただの嘘よ。現に私たちはこの人が目覚めるまで死ぬ気で解決方法を探そうって決めて散々駆けずり回って、でも何もつかめてないじゃない。それなのに行くななんて言えない。だからせめて私は
私たちも君と共に行くよ。希望を見つけ出すのにだってまず歩 き出さなければならないのだから。
他に知るべもないのだもの。あなたは自分の思うようになさい。私たちはそのそばで目となり力となりましょう。一縷の望みだって見落とさないようにね。
お前もそれでいいな。
俺たちにも何かできることはねえか。
はあ。
事情はさっぱり分かってないが、大事な戦いの最中なんだろう。水晶校が戻るまで私たちが代わりに闇の戦士様の役に立たなくっちゃね。
彼らに事情を話したのかい？
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが。
はっきり言われなくたってみんななんとなく察してたさ。なんてったってお前たちが向かった先から夜が戻ってったんだからな。
俺は最初に水晶校の同郷を名乗られた時からそうじゃないかと思っていた。コウはずっと誰かを待っていたから、それがついに来たのだなと。
自分はその水晶校があなたを迎えに行った時からただごとではないと感じておりました。コウがあんなに嬉しそうに走っていく姿など生まれて初めて見ましたゆえ。
私も。
自分だって。
あなた方と水晶校が本当はどこから来てどうしてこれほどのことをしてくれたのか僕たちには分かりません。けれどみんな心から感謝しているんです。だからあなた方の力になりたいし、コウがもし今辛い思いをしているなら助けて差し上げたい。
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
さすがにこの人数を連れてはいけないと思うけれど、いかがかしら、闇の戦士様。
It's all coming together. Leave it to us. We'll make sure the Exarch returns safe and sound. I must know. Speak to me your wisdom. I once said that I wanted to fight for Stinian, and that I wanted to save him, not let him be sacrificed for a cause. And now I say the same to you. Cool, that was the only opinion I needed. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Here we go. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Wisdom of the day. Is this a wisdom, Piero? Is this a wisdom? Like, here is the wisdom. Oh gosh, I showed a friend last night Dog of Wisdom 1 and 2. If you guys have not watched that silly little thing yet, you should. It's just meant to be a silly little 1 to 2 minute video. Or if not 2 minutes, at least 3 to 4. If you're adding all the videos together, it's at least a 5-minute watch, so. Go, Marshmallow! Fly beyond the horizons! Here we are. Hey guys, look! Beautiful nature in the distance. Beautiful. Whee! There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hiddeth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one in all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. See, someone said that Urianger just doesn't want to swim. He can't swim. Urianger cannot swim. Whee! Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. What do we see here? What's under the water? Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface getting or gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? No! I wasn't trying to go back up above the water. Get me back down there, Chief. Get me back down there. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. If I look to the front, dang it, I keep swimming up. Big whale! Big whale! Well, what hast thou discerned? It's just like the big one, yes, yes. It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fairy entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere alike in form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the host or the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Talking to the whale, we're talking to a whale. He's a big whale. Pretty big whale. Sorry, I heard something strange for a second. Give me one moment. I'm gonna check on something.
ファレンシローウィスロアッダシアイルイナル
バウルスアフリオルフォーソンイリグース
妖精語はわからないけど、あんまり気乗りしないって感じね。私のスネアクったらついに学んだのね。それにあなたならきっと進むことを選ぶと思っていたわ。本当に可愛い人。もちろんお手伝いしてあげるのだわ。グースピスメル、ウィンピクト、バンドロミトロミヤクム、バンリエード、リリエ
おはようのさはウィンイスンイスネリーソリエロー
戻ったら肺でこの子の歯を磨くこと。礼儀を忘れてはならないのだわ。
ええ承知しております。妖精王あなたにも深い感謝を。
さあ交渉は成立。出発の時間だわ。振り落とされないようしっかり捕まるのよ。その旅路に我ら妖精の祝福を。インバきっと無事に戻ってね。
ファルローイスバネンナルシーサデューシタルナイ
ちまったな。何もかも仕方ないんじゃね。全部は変わりっこなかったんだよ今さらさ。ユールモアの連中がちょっとマシになっただけでも歴史的大事件だったと思うぞ俺は。けどよ、大将後期が動いた時のあの感動、巨大タロースが立ち上がった時のあの衝撃、忘れられねえんだよな。うわ、なんだあれ。おいおいおいおい、なんかすっげえのが飛び込んでったな。おい、ちょっと待った。こいつはえらいこっちゃ。
おお、あらな。テルデンシタッホ。ハルブーシ、そうね。アクトラソンやすね。足るない。
すごい。これって。
ビスマルクの吐いた息は国風界の底に巨大な気泡を生み出した。あらわになった決戦の地、テンペスト。空が再び光に覆われた今も、ここはどこか薄暗く、いつか光は嫌だとぼやいた男がどこかにいることを予感させた。その終着点に向けて英雄は今最後の冒険を始める。
How long was I muted? How long was I muted? No! Ah, shoot. Was the never-ending story joke muted? You guys didn't hear any never-ending story memes? Dang it. I thought I was on mute the whole time. Shoot. You didn't hear it? Dang, I've been mute for a good bit then. Pretend you guys heard something. Dang it. Hey, well, we'll go back. We'll go back to Thancred's line anyway, because that was the one we needed to read. Here, I'll read it again. Sorry about that. Very funny joke. Oh. Okay, here, I'll read it at Uriange's. Full Clan am I, that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower and his powers of temporal transportation. But none of you guys said anything. No one said anything. I'm sorry. I don't think it's funny. Nay, not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy. Enemy both. We have but to find them. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deepest trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground's still wet and like to be slippery. That was the dialogue. Again, I didn't realize I was mute that whole time. I think it was after the fairy stuff. It was before the fairy stuff too, probably. I'm gonna feel like this. I'm gonna feel like awkward crap for a bit. I'm so sorry, guys. You came back when there was voice acting, then you heard clicks, which made you notice I was muted. Ah. And you emerged from the party as superstar? Congrats, Crow, congrats! Not out of the ordinary here, as far as I can tell. It's fine, what's a stream without a bit of scuff? That's true, but it still feels like I was being silly, but I was mute the entire time, so it wasn't really. Okay, that was the finless ones! They followed me! Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? So this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Oh. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. We took their water that left. To this day, we never fixed this. Look, we didn't take the water. Bismarck did. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the leotards upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Solist, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in matter and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we could build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. This plain, our all too dramatic arrival has thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. If it warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. I'll do what I can, I suppose. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Also, hey Bruna, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey Bismarck, could you put the water back? You just gotta pop the air bubble. What do you mean? Solest, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Parshis Oan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then the mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Parshis Oan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Solest? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. More adventures with Alfie! Yippee! This is totally fine. This is okay. We'll be fine. Chores. All the chores. Even Thancred's like, can we get this moving quickly because our friend here she might die? And it's Y'shtola. But what if we did chores? Y'shtola. 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 Why? If it was suggested by anybody else, I could understand. But Y'shtola. But she'll be fine. I know that everything is breaking and her soul is cracking pretty bad, but she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Also, I'll leave them to that crab. I don't want to take all the crab. Or they already maybe did the 3 crab quest? Sounds like he wants to borrow your crab bonking stick. Hey, I've got no problems there. He's probably dealing with some crabs somewhere else in the room. He's like, he didn't show up. The crabs. He fears the crabs. This place is not like my bit rate. Oh, is my avatar dying? Or is the... It is a more hefty place. I can't deny that. Oh, not my avatar. Yeah, the area itself. Fear the crabby. Indeed, Winter, indeed. Fear the crab. And from this cave shall arise a crab. Go, crabby, go. Whee! Wait, where'd Alpha go? We've lost him. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pasha so on. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long have they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pasha Zoran. It will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other troubles, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. It's just a thank you for helping, but please be careful. Be careful. Be very careful. Don't hurt yourself. Also, the structure, like the building structures, do seem familiar to me now, but Butters, have you learned aught of note? What have you been doing, Ishtola? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Oh yeah, she wasn't told to work, right? Was she the one that had to look around for something? These building structures do seem familiar, but in what way? This may sound like a weird question, but do you guys think by chance that this is... I knew I recognized a name in the distance, Nox. Don't think I didn't notice you in the distance, no. I poke you, and I fly away, you beautiful being. But these structures remind me of two locations, and one of them is back in is a one I would say like Endwalker, but I can't spoil that territory yet. Now, there are two asks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. But you know, Yashola, I can't argue because you can't see. You can see Aether, but you can't see anything in front of you. I'm sorry. Inspect the structures of the Ondo Cups for distinctive features. You may move the camera. Alright guys, it's time to play Find the Shoe Bill Part 3. That is not a shoe bill there. That is a... There it is. Shoe bill. There's a shoe bill here at the bottom of the ocean for some reason. The Cleonid larva floats aimlessly, a forlorn look on its face. It seems harmless enough. That is a plant. What are you doing? The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Oh boy, it's time to use knife. The real question is how long has Ishtola had this knife on her being? Carving some rock. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. 'Twould seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Butters, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest nation in Oadvarat, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients Yondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect their answer lies with the reason Emet withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emet is devoted to his rule, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Asians? That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Ravel. Almit presented it to me during my visit to Fanau, after our victory in Clusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You may view the mural any time. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, and inspect it from a survey point. It will be found nearby, in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Let's see if I remember exactly where this is. Because if I remember, it has a very dumb range of interaction. Ha! Ha ha! Ah, there it is. Or no, originally I don't think they gave the survey point. You had to find that manually or something. I don't remember. There we go. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment, an entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Yondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Rain put it, than Emic Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. Alright, that's enough homework for the weekend. You can't think straight anymore. Understood, Piero. Well, I hope all went well with your homework progress. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pasha Zolan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Yistola. Look, we have to rush this. I don't care if you need to sit down and take a breather. We need to go. We gotta go right now. But you're the one that told us to do work. And what were you doing? Exploring! Ah! You're 30 pages in and that can be considered half done. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of pages, Piero. But that's good progress at least. If you're halfway there, you're halfway there. Thank goodness, right? And you're back for good? Oh, welcome back, Jojo. Wow.
Water and water, water, water and 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 water and water, water, water.
And thank you for this self-care package, Jojo. I appreciate it. Have I eaten? I haven't had anything in a bit, but we got some cookies from Subway. Now, do I have the macadamia nut ones? Yes. Macadamia nut cookie. These things are so good. I don't know a lot of people that like macadamia nut, but it is a good cookie. White chocolate macadamia. Ah, the true good food from Subway. Indeed, Crow. They never disappoint. Subway is expensive in Sweden. They are pretty good. They are pretty big sandwiches, and it's all about the bread. Really, it's about the bread and the ingredients inside. Oh, not the sandwiches, the cookies. They do got a good cookie. Fair enough, Crow. I think it depends on the locale and the condition they leave the cookies in. And I can have a little more water. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drink the rest. I've been on and off drinking water this whole time. That's some good H2O, as we are surrounded by H2O. Out of the air bubble, anyway. Well, hello, Lon Lon. Subway breaks through the bottom of the tier list around here? Oh, man. You are at least 70% H2O. That is true, Crow. That is true. Now, if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take a really quick stretch break so I can go get some more water and I'll grab a Gatorade for extra precaution. It will only take me a minute, so I'm keeping the character on screen. Nothing will stop me now. I'll be right back. If I forget to unmute, I am sorry in advance. No worries, we're good this time. With Lon Lon stares directly at the camera. You're slowly replacing your blood with caffeine, Piero. No! Not the caffeine! Not the caffeine. Also, I do not know who the snake was. But they are off on an adventure. Be free. Be free. You'll remind me? Thank you, Jojo. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's continue our adventure. Also, you know what? We're here, why not? There's no solo instance. I'm bringing you with me. I'm bringing you with me, and I know you're over there. You're free to come with us if you'd like as well, Nox. I must continue my journey. Ah, Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? Are they the ruins from the northwest? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? No, it was more or less Yaschola. She made me do it. I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenolt. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Oh boy, now regularly this would be where you get level 80 gear. In this case, I'm not swapping outfits, because I don't even have that preset. So, you guys will be fine if there's no level 80 outfit, right? No. We demand outfit change. Oh, dude. Oh, that's just great. That's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grendold, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might she be as ye're a ghost, eh? Go on, Falshade. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer. That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Grenold appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you could psych him up. Psych him up! Come on. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. 'Cause I'm not dead. Has it really come to this? Has it really come to this? What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lass? Hi, well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you'd dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Yondo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head! I've not so much as made a start! I'm worthless than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past. Me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've held their beliefs, or you've heard their beliefs, have ye?
Filthy rats!
Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. Also, hey Roxas, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How do you hold his breath long enough to build this and survive the pressure? I feel like it might have been a blessing from the Sahagin? And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me, something as'll give me muse a right good kick up the arse. Words, gentlemen. Yondo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured, you know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to the warriors of light from the first, and the crystals you discovered at the end of their journeys. Maybe Grenold would find them inspiring. And that's what that button does. Thanks for helping me find that out, Roxas. Well, I do have some rocks. I've got some forbidden rock candy. I've let the Ondo down, eh? But more than that, have let myself down. Might as well go back to meddling kettles, or mending kettles. He's given permission, might as well try violence as a first option. No! Absolutely not. This man's depressed. Absolutely not. I will show him something sparkly. Oh yeah, I do remember now. You had to have completed one of the class quest lines in order to even finish the story. I shall show a crystal which once belonged to one of the companions. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache, laughter, and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? I must set to work before the feeling fades. I can feel it. A vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lass, and let me itching hands get to work. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Roxas. I appreciate it. Much head pats. Oh, you got some forbidden now and later's IRL at the moment? Wait, why are they forbidden, Jojo? What happened? And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo spiritual character. Oh, big lamp, big lamp. Yes, not a bad job if I do say so myself. And that's what that button does, Lon Lon. Thank you for finding out for me. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after stunning the crafts of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Nordverance and gobbled up every scrap of crafts and wisdom what I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn... I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forgers burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of years, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been thought through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon I could weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tulsha, that lamp over to Tulsh Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. How do I drag the lamp? I'm crippled slightly. You now have access to the forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on rolls. I don't think I could do that in New Game Plus, can I? Oh, I can. That's a surprise. So many buttons with my strong healer. I need to see if I do own it. It's in Alphino's pocket. But that would require leaving New Game Plus mode. Stuff it into your infinity and expanding back. This poll's gonna be 2 minutes. Alright guys, the poll is 2 minutes. This is a serious poll now, okay? Do you guys really want me to put on the level 80 outfit right now? Yes or no? If not, we just continue. If you do want me to, I literally need to get out of New Game Plus mode and go shove it into my glamour plate thing and then equipped it, and then when we get out of this part, I'd be unequipping it anyway. There's a snowman in the hallway. Why are you guys in a straight line? I'm turning around. You're waiting your turn for what? It's a long hallway. Anybody can go in. But yeah, if you guys could please vote on the poll. If no one votes, or it's like 2 votes, I'm gonna override the option, because at that point it's a double vote. You're gonna lurk? Okay, thank you for lurking, Pierre. I really appreciate it. Do what you gotta do, friend. Do what you gotta do. Don't do it, Pierre. Look. One of my parents was in this chat earlier for about 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. So yeah. I don't have a lot I could say otherwise, but it did blow my mind a bit, and oh, like made me pretty happy. And oh, the poll's about to end. Let's see, what did you guys do? It's a tie!
A test of your reflexes!
It's a tie! Which means I'm the tiebreaker. Go, Marshmallow! Go! Also, Pocket Tank! It's been a bit. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. But thank you guys for the tie. I appreciate it. But yeah, to be honest, changing outfits now would make the stream like 5 minutes longer. Plus, I don't wear it for that much of the story. I only wear it up till the end of that fight. Tired, yay! Understandable. If you need to go get something to drink or you just need a moment to stretch your arms and legs, feel free to do so. Get up on out of that chair and stretch those muscles. It'll wake you up a little bit, eh? What is it that you have there? I don't even know how I carried this, but this profusion of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. This is not a kettle. The sacred lamp! Then the Finless One has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Well, you paid 2K to change your hair color for this part of the story. Understood. Been a busy day, you may crash. Just pop in to test my reflexes and also to drop off friendships. Understood. Definitely. Thank you so much for stopping by. You get to be here for the ritual.
守護者よ。我らも明かり灯し、何時らに答えん。
さっきの職人に見せてた抜け殻みたいなクリスタル。
I could explain, Ardbert. I could
あれは
explain.
もしかして俺たちの光のクリスタルじゃないか。
Look, I could explain. They gave me their forbidden rock candy. I thought you were always watching.
なんだよ。俺だって多少は遠慮して。四六時中お前について回ってるわけじゃない。
He cares,
それで
but he always
あ
has.
のクリスタルどうしたんだ。
Well, I assisted each of 4 people who had their own stories to share.
そうか。あいつらの。
Whoa, Lon Lon, whoa.
今になってそんな本音が聞けるとはな。あいつらと来たら本当に最後まで。死んだ後にこんなに多くのことを知るなんて思わなかった。お前のことも瀬戸のことも俺たちの世界がどれほどしぶとくて希望にあふれてたかも。いつかあいつらとまた巡り合うことができたとしたら。
Like, Ardbert respects your boundaries.
どうにか伝えてやりたいと思うよ。ありがとな。お前を必ずこの旅の終わりまで連れて行く。
すまない、集まるのが遅くなった。
Alfie! Alfie.
無事に 彼らの信頼を得られたようね。
多少歯がゆい思いもしたが、まあそうでして働いた甲斐もあったってものだ。特にお前の念押しが効いたそうじゃないか。さすがだな。
It's not a kettle, though.
ヤシトラから聞いたよ。あの建物はアシエンの時代のものかもしれないとね。
あいつらの故郷か。エメトセルクから昔の話を聞いた時はなんだかあまり実感がなかったけれど。
そうだね。こうして目にしてみると改めて立派な都市だったのだろうとわかる。それは彼らにとってどれほどの時を経たとしても取り戻したい大事な世界なのだろ
う。バカよね。仮に全ての世界を統合できたとしてもいなくなった人までは取り戻せないじゃない。でもそうね、私だったらどうしたかな。お体の方は大丈夫ですか？
The bloom filter is burning my retinas.
あら、祈祷は終わったのかしら。
Rain, can you turn down the bloom?
いにしえの者に我らが感謝思い伝わったはず。何時らにも感謝する。
ならば教えていただけるでしょうか。あなたのおっしゃった明かりの灯りし地について。
ここより西に広がる大海溝。常は漆黒のその裂け目に先日明かりが灯った。我らすぐに向かい確認した。そこには大きな町あった。その町と我らの住む口ぬ家、とてもよく似ている。間違いない。古の者、にわかに目覚めたのだ。我らは恐れ千代だまり戻った。以来導きあるまでかの地を犯すべからずと決めた。
その場所には今も行くことが可能なのですか？
水なき今、ひれもたぬ何時らでも到達できよう。我何時らを導きの人と信ず。ゆえに仲間に案内をさせよう。
ってみよう。
Here we go. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock, and join your comrades below. Oh yeah, this is such a ridiculous thing to navigate. If you guys don't mind, I will attempt flight. Or at least a mount. At least a mount. Because this is pretty tough to get lost in. We're on our way at last. It seems far darker down here. But all not started a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes? All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deep into the depths we go. Oh boy, here we go. I'm trying to take the scenic route anyway. Hi, Rain. You get to watch my step. Oh gosh. Thank you for passing the butter Roxas. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet, 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. I'm being followed by a mouse! And a lawn. Weird plant, or no, weird coral. Weird coral. Oh, Alfie. Huh, Solist, you have a choice of two routes from here. You could either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch, as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Look, I've got two options, the long way or the short way. I'm terrified of this, but I'm still gonna do it. He's a man. Whee! Taking the coral. Let's check in on him. How's he doing? Phew, no, not do it. Alice has already gone on ahead. We should catch up to her. He did it. He did the thing. And now he's a man. Yeah. He was already a man. He's just becoming more of a man. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Tunnel. Here we go. A manly man's man. I don't think any man in 14 will ever be such a manly man as Hildebrand. or Godbert. Those are the manly men. Or would you consider Godbert and Hildebrand and then the Warrior of Light to just be the parody of 2.5 Men? Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. As Solist, I elect you to do the honors. Cool. Yeah, that's an unfair comparison. Yeah. Fair enough. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Oh yeah, these plants are pretty though. Glowing fishbone. If you include Godbert, the scale goes Godbert, Julian, Hildebrand, Warrior of Light, everyone else, Asahi. Wait. Are you saying like Asahi is at the bottom of the list? Oh yeah, this path. Watch your footing here. I wouldn't envy the climb back up if you fell. Is it? Oh, hold on. There's something particular I need to find. This way? Was it this way? No, I'm going the wrong way. There's something I'm looking for, that's why I'm going off course. Don't worry, just follow the fish bones. I don't think that's it either. Head pats! Thank you for the head pats, Jojo! And oh, no, I can keep going. I can keep going. We haven't gotten out of the cave yet. I'm worried that the cave's about to... Your worm. Alright, never mind. This is fine. Sorry for the delay up to this point. Oh. Where did we get here? The same sound outside. I hope everything's okay.
これが温土族の言っていた町。なんて規模だ。
Whoa.
So, あなたたちにも見えているのね。温度の潮だまりにあった建物は実在する遺構だった。けれどこの町はわけが違う。いわば大規模な魔法なのよ。海溝の上に築かれた幻影都市だわ。
This was so cool the first time. It's still very cool. I just wish the music wouldn't swap back to this one. There we go. Well, time for the walking. Take in the view, right? Emmett Selk holds the Exile captive somewhere within that vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. Cool. What's up, Ishtola? Butters, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selk has not simply reclaimed these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. It gives you a feeling of home. But the fact he could do all of this, even recreate the sky underwater almost, or at least the light pouring through to represent the sky, it's staggering. It's insane. This place is still the most intriguing city in 14 because I don't think we're ever going to see it physically other than here. But it's beautiful. I'm going the wrong way. Like, this is the only modern looking city other than Garlemald, I think. But like, this is almost like a literal cityscape. Heck, those could be apartments over there. I want to live in a modern apartment. Actually, maybe not.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
We're surrounded by water, Roxas. We're surrounded by water. But yeah, let me hydrate real quick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Roxas. Arigato. I've got Gatorade, so let's have some of that. There we go. And look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Butters Solest recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaron. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selk not invite Butters to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Arcora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Thank you for taking Airlift Airlines. Please make sure to take your elf boy and your friends with you. My what? He's not a... Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Breru of the Administrator, the Breru of the Architect, and the Capital. Now please, get out. You are forbidden from ever entering the lift ever again. You live here now. You don't need this anymore. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Please stay close to your elf boy or elf boyfriend. Wait, what? Please make sure that the Eric plushie in your bag does not fall out as you exit the elevator. He may not be here right now, but at least you have that, right? Oh gosh. No, my Eric plush. We need to. No! Eric! You put an explosive in the plushie? No! No. Can we just. Serious note though, can we petition to get a custom Eric plush made? Just collectible small bean. It's an Eric. Look at him go. Supportive boyfriend. There he is. You can chuck him. Show him that he too can fight God. And most importantly, he can fly. Whee! You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now it's Eric, the best support plush you could ever find. A Butters plush? What do you mean? You gotta go in alphabetical order. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaron? Look, over there. A for Eric, B for Butters, C for Cole. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino! You can't just... Ugh. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Hey, how we doing? Skyrelia! It's been a bit! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! We just got to Amara and A Journey Reborn. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. We stand in the Polylariat district, the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Emmett Selk? Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. Eric is the Lord and Savior for everyone. May we all rise for the glory of Eric. Careful, you'll summon him to the chat if we keep that up. I say this, but I don't actually know if he would. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion ascribed to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Emerald and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversation, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Fair enough. To mingling, then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. It is nice, though, that they fade in and out, depending. 14 Erics. The convocation of 14 Erics. Each Eric from a different time. Also, oh look, a child. If you could perhaps explain the finer points of the creation process. At least assume these are the kids. Right? Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Emerald, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You shall stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Am I? Okay, I'm going the right way. Yep. As I'm going to try to break off another piece of this cookie, so I may have a bite of cookie. Going the wrong way, but there's the aetheryte, right? You smell cookie. Aha, it's this way. The Polylarite district. I'm sorry, every time I walk in here, I just see the bank. You have to drop party as you need to hop over back to Crystal. No worries, Lonlon. Safe travels back to Crystal. An audience with him itself? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day, and what pray tell shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most prescient among us. They are the stewards of order responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logarith, Mitra, Emmet Selk, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. A chair will be empty soon? This sounds almost like someone in particular decided to leave right at the end of things. I wonder who. I have my theories, but we don't have this information yet. Solest, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmet Selk to recreate this ancient Amaron. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would not have his story known. Or no, he would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, then our next move will become clear. Twould seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Huh, Rianje, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All it is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, where in ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Selk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a right of permission, so we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. Oh gosh. Bananas! That's what that button does, Cody. Thank you so much for finding out. I hope you're having a nice day today, friend. Welcome to the stream. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Butters, could you be eligible for one of these rights? The voice in the lift seemed to know who we were. It might be that your name is registered at the Barrows as well. Worth a look at, say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany the online reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Butter's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Go, Marshmallow, go! I do believe we need to go to the Aetherite. Visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Butters Solest. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Look, I am small. I am very small. I cannot reach the counter. I'm just gonna get a cookie out of my pocket. Butter Solist, your application is ready for collection. Oh my gosh, my application! As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Barrow, the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh boy. Documents! There was no time for cookie. Only paperwork. It's still weird that enemies spawn here, though. Still pretty weird. I mean, I don't think Emmett could keep it completely safe. You can't disturb the balance of nature. Or maybe it's to represent something. That's a lot of people. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. I mean, there are implications about even a slight stray, though. Yeah. I could use this chair as a bed. We're gonna be here a while. Huh? Oh. Hmm. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed Emmett? Also, I accept your friendship, Crimson Mirage. All the hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream as well. And no, I can't see over the seat. How do you know? Ah! I accept your friendship as well, Roxas. All the hugs. Hythlodaeus! Hythlodaeus! And understood, Crimson. I called you Crimson Mirage because I think the other Crimson is in chat right now. Or Cody for short. But yeah. Hythlodaeus! No, it's okay, Crimson. It's okay. Hopefully you both won't get confused, though. Deus. I guess it's time to wait our turn. It was 13 at the time. Oh, yeah, I remember now. There's a particular chair that didn't exist until they felt it necessary for it to exist. They constantly sacrificed humanity in order to bring things back. So, how much would be needed to sacrifice to bring everything back? Like, it was a toxic pattern of sacrifice for perfection. Hmm. You have cookies? Cookies! Yum. What kind? Oh, it looks like my turn. I'm the last person here. Thank you for the chat, Hythlodeus. Now I need to jump off this chair. Now, how do I reach my paperwork? Huh? Wait, you're the only other person that could see that. Hythlodeus, you're the only one. You're the only other thing that's seen him. Yeah. Oh? Oh. Strange. Surely Emmett's seen that hint of her in you? Huh? Look, I know it's weird to say my name. I'm on my way. My new old friend. Huh? Eh. Can you throw it over the table, please? Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright, now we need to fly. Oh my gosh, Aroxis, are you waiting for your paperwork too? You're the only other person here, so I would assume it's your turn. I think it's your turn. As I proceed to have another bite, or like a crumb of cookie. Sesame! Eh. Tomato? If you have it already, you can give it to somebody else. He's like, may I offer you a mysterious fruit in these trying times? It's got legs. Thank you for the cookies. Thank you, Roxas. Thank you, thank you. Also, yay, you didn't have the minion yet. Enjoy the minions. I must be going. I gotta hurry. We only have so much quest left. We gotta do it, guys. We're gonna make it. We're gonna finish 5.0 Journey Reborn today. Now you wait for your paperwork. No one else is there now. It's your turn. Go get your paperwork. Yustola and I have just returned from an institution the locals called the Academia Ander. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Asian place of learning the ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lacked the credentials to enter the Academia proper. Oh, they were at the dungeon beforehand. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in the bureaucratic ventures? I got paper. It's massive, though. You're number 889. It's serving 500. No! I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Rianje and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official's entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The window and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rain and I tried tasking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaranth's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Butters? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A lot, actually. Let me tell you. Sorry, I've still got Gatorade. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and, in turn, empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot consign such an act. Of course not. And that's to say not of what Emmett Selk plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Butters, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Alphino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of the self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. Hey, what about Rain? Rain appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Urianger glances your way, his expression hesitant. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Okay, moving on. I'm kidding. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the selfsame expression when speaking with Lise and Runar. You still got nothing for me! Here we go, guys. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Morgsog? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you, So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Valthry spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch under his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Orisight, and such have I prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that this his fondest wish, and that of many others, besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiness of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that's all I will say on the matter. Okay, bye. I'm sorry. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Butters. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Rain's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Rain? Minphilia entrusted me with her power. She warned me that no matter how strong you become, you could still fall victim to despair. You could still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do. But I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Butters. I'm going with you. His words will forever linger in my heart. He was the brother my character never got to really have. A smile best suits a smile better suits a hero. A smile best suits a hero. You know, I realize you're here and Harshafon's at the other door. No wonder both doors are open. I choose the third door. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Look up paper. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Alright. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to turn around so I can give food to Doggo. I might miss the first part of the dialogue, but I'm going to try my best to look at it while I'm turning my head. There we go. The dangers of forgetting to swap costume stuff for actual armor. Yeah.
厳粛な場だ。規約は守っていただかないと。
Hey, I told you no friendship, just you. But I want my friend. These are my friend. You are my friend. From another time. My friend. I had to bring the boy. Can't say no otherwise.
忘れたのか。私が招いたのは世界を落とす化け物になったお前だ。そんな半端な水際で力を抑え込んでいる状態では何の役にも立ちやしない。しかもまだそいつらとつるんでいるとは。どうせ敵になると忠告しただろう。そんなに寂しいかね。
あら、寂しがりはあなたの方ではなくて、こんな街を作ってもまだ足りず、ゾディアークの煮えになった当時の人々を蘇らせようとしているとか。
なるほど。調子に乗っていろいろと作りすぎたらしい。余計な泡でも混じっていたか。まあ今さら隠すまでもない。私たちの本懐はまさにその通りだ。全ての世界を統合することで力を取り戻したゾディアークが封印を破って復活する。私たちは統合された原初世界の命を煮えとして差し出し、引き換えにかつてゾディアークに身を捧げた同胞たちを取り戻すのだ。それでお前は一体何をしに来た？
We came here to stop you.
ああ、なるほど。かろうじて理性があるうちに私を撃とうというのか。さすが英雄様だ。本当に。
I may take a stretch break before the dungeon.
やつはいつの時代もそんな調子で嫌になる。自分たちの主張こそ正義であり、世界は自分たちのものであると傲慢にのたまうんだ。
Angie time.
ほら、その顔。やっぱりちっとも分かっていない。自分たちが踏みにじられるのは理不尽だと思うか。 古代人のために犠牲にされるのは不当だと？私を見ろ。他の誰よりも長くお前たちに混じって生きてきた。共に飯を食らい、戦い、患い、老いもした。傍らで死を見送り、時にはこうなしたことさえある。
How many children have you had,
そうして
sir?
幾度も
How
測
many?
り、その度に反じてきたのだ。お前たちは愚かで弱く、この星を守って生きていくには足りないと。お前たち自身、罪食いやバウスリーとの戦いで散々思い知ったばかりだろう。己の無力を、他者の傲慢を、その命の脆さと、故に生まれ続ける悲しみを。なあ、本当にいつまでそんなことをしている？どれだけうんざりさせたら気が済むんだ。仮に世界の断りが再びほころび、終末の最悪が起きたとして、今の人類は半数が進んで自らを犠牲にできるのか？いや、できるわけがない。お前たちだって世界を見てきたならできるだなんて言えないはずだ。そんななり損ないどもに任せておけるものか。私は必ず同胞を、友を、良き人々をよみがえらせる。世界は私たちのものだ。
待ってくれ。エメトセルク、君と私たちは本質的に同じものを守ろうとしている。
Alfie.
君は過去の友と愛すべきものを、私たちは今と未来にいる友と愛すべきものを。そこに違いなどありはしない。だからこそ君にはわかるはずだ。私たちは引けないし、引くつもりもない。
同じでなどあるものか。お前たちのようななり損ないより、生きるべきは完全なるものだ。違うというなら証明してみろ。お前たちが私たちよりも強く残るべき存在であると。終末の最悪、私たちの時代の終わりにして我が執念の始まり。お前たちを測るために今ひとたびのサイエンと行こうじゃねえか。 私は最奥で待つ。預かっている強情なお友達が苦痛で壊れる前に来いよ。
Alright, guys. I am gonna go take a stretch break. Real quick. I'll leave you guys on this backdrop, though. If anybody would like to join for Amarat, feel free to meet me here in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. We are over here right now in Amarat. Dang it, it's trying to do an animation. It's trying to constantly do the mount animation. You can't stop me, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Oh yeah, and I think I could do this object. Hey, good way to go AFK, huh? I don't know. But I will be right back. It's time for a stretch break, so I could take the dog outside so she could do her thing. But if you guys haven't in a while, please don't forget to get on up out of that chair. Go get a stretch break yourself too. Get some water in ya. Have something to eat, even if it's just a little snack. Your body will thank you for it later, getting to move around and all that jazz. We will be back with the dungeon and the trial thereafter, and then completing the story of 5.0 Shadowbringers. I will be back. Stretch break. What did I come back to? This is ominous. Ominous Solace. Butter sets fire to the rain. The eyes looking at you like who took the last ice cream from the freezer. It was me. It was delicious. I'm scared. It looks like we did something wrong and are being scolded. You came back to this, Conan? Well, welcome back. Here, guys, you want your meme format? There you go. Share your memes in the meme chat on Discord. I'll even take a screenshot for you. There you go. When your mother looks at your browser history. Oh no, it takes a photo of... I didn't get the right screen. Hold on. Now we have the right screen. It's in screenshots for you guys. Go nuts. It just burned this pool. I just burned this place and now I'm gonna take a stretch break. Alright, I'm gonna bring my VTuber back up. Who do we... Oh, big, that's the big one. That's the one for when I'm just doing a chat and stream. There we go. We're good now. Alright. Some people said they were here. What's going on? That's a Roxas. We got a Piero. I think we got a full assembly here, don't we? And also, to anybody who's not here with us right now, feel free to stick around. We're gonna be doing the trial right after this, so if you'd like to join for the trial, please keep your ears out. I will be mentioning when we're going in soon. Friends that are in party, if you'd like to, I'll be hopping into stream chat. I'll drag you in as soon as I see you. Or Piero will, whoever beats me to it first. We're going on a trip through the fire and the flames. They all saw me as I burnt the place down. Look, there is no more salvation. What do you mean? What's his salvation? I'm gonna go get in a voice call in a moment. No worries, Piero. Take your time. I'm gonna drag the other beans in real quick. Hello, beans.
Alright. Hello.
Hello. I didn't drag you guys out of a conversation, did I?
No.
Also, the off-centering of your tail with the coat, though. We're going on a trip through time and space. Marshmallow the cat. It's just a 2D photo back there. It is just a 2D photo back there. It cuts off at the edge of the door.
Maybe it's a closed door. I don't see no fire.
Oh, you don't see the fire. Look at my stream then. Look at my stream.
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
wish
See it on the stream. But on our end, it's closed.
Yeah,
It's
because
already done
this
that.
is a dungeon story thing. You're not doing it because you're scared to overlap with raid time? That's okay, Lon Lon, no worries. I hope raid goes well for you when you got your raid time. Oh, here's Piero. Piero!
Piero.
Yay!
When did you get a new profile pic for Discord?
Wait, who?
You Butters?
Me?
That's like
last night.
Oh, I like that picture.
Hey, thanks. It was part of a surprise thing.
It's adorable.
The artist did an amazing job, and I'm still blown away. And the fact that... I'm surprised how they did the texture behind the door, though. And the fact that you can even see this when you scroll out from it. You just see everything of Amrot through the door. Again, you can see it through my screen. You guys have a closed door. But the fire overlay just overpowers this texture here. But they did add red, I think, to the middle to make the fire make more sense. That's really cool, though. I like seeing little tidbits like that. Even if it's unintentional. Like, look! Details! Then again, you're normally not able to... mean, even if you ran around, you would still sort of see it.
With
So it
roasted
doesn't matter.
marshmallows.
Marshmallows! No! Marshmallow, no! You can't go to your fate yet! Quick! Into the dungeon! Hammerot! Let's go!
That's fine. They'll have like 8 more lives after that.
No! They'll be
On the
living as an
flashlight,
eternal
actually.
marshmallow. Let's do this, though. I've been waiting for this day for a while. Where we finally got to this point in A Journey Reborn. We've come so far, guys. We've come so far.
Tried so hard.
We're just realigning with the current timeline now.
Yes.
Almost back to the present. Here we go.
さあ週末のアーモロートに案内しよう。
Like, seeing the context for a lot of the things here in Shadowbringers again, with the knowledge from Endwalker, really does make this more interesting. Like, oh, oh, wait, shoot, I'm not the tank. Go.
Oh yeah, flamethrower.
Yeah, oh yeah, you have access to a flamethrower in a place that is completely on fire. Calamity. This dungeon has one of the best background tracks for the final main dungeon feel. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree. This gives that everything is occurring. This is the end. There is no hope left. Nothing is going to stop this track of time. No matter what you wish you could have done.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's all good.
Me forgetting about the bomb. Oh shoot. Sorry. I was just smacking things.
Don't worry, it's only Piero's life.
It's still a life. Every friendo it has a life, and they must all be preserved. You're all beautiful.
I mean, it's just getting me one step closer to the Down Butters Watch challenge. It'll be fine.
Leaving knots in their wake, but blood and ash. Oh yeah, that's the other cool thing with the dungeon. You get to particular spots, and the area names are just the events occurring. Which just gave it a really nice feeling. Sort of like how the Dark Knight quests had that feeling of involvement.
Yeah.
Which, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who hasn't done Dark Knight quests yet, but I do highly recommend doing it, at least for the story. It's worth it for the story. I'll say it a million times over. But, oh, you guys want a bomb?
Kill the roller.
The problem is, it's like, yeah, the further I am,
It's a range
the
model.
closer I am. Oh no!
Run it.
Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! I got you. Because my healing power was reduced.
Eventually gonna not have.
I'm no longer eventually
permanent
done.
healing reduction debuff on her. I don't remember if it's received or done.
Or no, healing. My healing potency is reduced. Was the thing for me, so I would be healing you guys like way less.
Oh, this is another boss that the Trust really struggle with. I didn't die though this time. Although
That's the first
did
tomb.
try.
Oh, my robot friend.
Go, Queen! Also, the battle. When they changed the battle music for Shadowbringers to this, heck yeah. Because before, I think it was just. It wasn't this before, I don't think. It was something else entirely.
Don't quite put it in the corner.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You need to hide behind the.
Yep.
Well.
We will find a way to make it work out.
I
Don't
think
worry.
this place works.
Yeah, just go. Yep. I may not live, but that's okay.
Bye, Butter.
Never.
Bye, Butter.
You can't stop me. I had wings. I lived. Run.
Live being
Yeah, they had a different track before this one, Pro. I forgot what it was though. Was it? It wasn't the Stormblood music. Absolutely not. Is it the outside music from like the battle theme for? No. I forgot what it was. Dang it! I have no memory. But it was completely different. And then in 5.1, they had this track on the first boss for the dungeon. It's like, oh yeah, this is way better. Because we get to party. Okay.
I think they just had the regular boss theme.
Yeah, that might have been it. And it's like, why though? Oh geez, be careful. All right. Yeah, this is because it's so much happening at once.
I love familiar direction.
It's like AoEs, please stop. Stop being AoEs. Also, Final Sky. I'm gonna make my risk at my meteor. Hold up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perfect. Don't worry, I'm just further in the back. I still thought ahead.
This is one of the rare cases I would say that the first boss is the most difficult.
Yeah, because it's the AoE pattern. And everything happening around you, it just covers it up eventually. It was for the expansion similar, but this one's the remix. It might have been the battle music? Like the general battle music you have for enemies outside? There we go. Yeah, even its defeat did not halt the March of Oblivion. It would not, however, prove the last. There goes that entire building. Or, no, two buildings. Why?
Another roiler.
Yep. There it is. It's on me. Oh shoot. I need to move. Bring out the wings. Oh geez. Come on, flowers. Don't fail me now. I've got big flower. There you go. This place is gonna commit lag.
Yeah.
Fun times. Look at all the fire.
Yeah, look at all this fire.
That's a lot of fire.
Fire, yeah.
Rain of fire. Oh no, ring of fire. Ring of fire.
Pull down the burning ring of fire.
Burning ring of fire.
Down the flames when
Crossbow.
We're almost there.
I always feel like the mobs in this universe are really heavy. It's just that we're getting so close to her.
I realize how many floors of this place there were. How many levels of ground there are here. Alright.
There's another bomb in this pack.
Go for it. There's a detonator. Grab him. Oh, shoot. I got it. Detonator going down. Prepare the damage. Oh gosh, the next boss fight.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, like, it'll be fine. It's just more that time consuming.
Yeah.
It's very time consuming.
There's always the problem with mob-based boss design is they end up with very,
yeah.
what's to say, they're very time consistent.
Yeah.
They almost always take the exact same amount of time.
Yeah. Unless did a second Doom break us. I mean, I know what this room is. Now, anyway. My gosh, the floor pattern is messing with my eyes. Limit break it, Lon Lon? I don't have that power. It's probably too late now. He's going off into the abyss. Here, to the middle.
Pull up everything and then we can range limit break it. But I would do it on the next pack.
Into the circle. But yeah, to be fair, it's almost like a glorified enemy rush.
Yeah.
I know they don't do a lot of fights like
this. There's a similar boss in... It's the same as the first boss in... What are they called? The first...
Oh yeah?
You're talking about...
Troya?
In one of the... Yeah, it's Troya. Okay. I think they're lined up enough. Do a range way through this.
Yeah, Troya does have that, you're right. But that's all it is just... It only has the boss rush moment for the first one. You'll join for the Troya if there's room? Of course, Crow, of course. We currently have 4 spots open. Alright, guys, bring him in. I've got Temperance and a big ol' Holy Bomb.
I got a crossbow.
Eh.
I have Holy Magic.
I've got a Costco gift card. No, you don't. I guess I do not have a Costco gift card. Sad. Okay, at least be Sam's Club.
Damn,
Yes.
Bring on the big bird.
Bring up the queen and some... A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh gosh.
No worries.
This was far from the worst of it. Look, nobody was fighting this thing in space. You have a gold membership, you could use yours. Crow. What, are we fighting a thing in space? We are fighting a thing in space. Look at that really nice night sky though. Oh gosh, no, the rocks! The stupid the rocks on the path! But it is called the damming ray. Pop all the dots. Get out of these AoEs. And here's a bubble. Go forward. Gotta get some of the Costco chicken bakes as a grump tax. Oh. I'm not even hitting. What the heck? I thought I was aiming at something. My bad. I looked at chat for 1 second and I'm just auto attacking while we're talking. I'm not aiming at anything. Oh. Because I keep aiming at it after the heal. Oh. Oh wait, where's the weak ones in the middle? NASA seeing this. What is that? That is the Warrior of Light. Wow. How can they breathe?
Gas.
Space doesn't have water.
Random stuff.
Emmett Silk? No excuses.
We're too cool to die from lack of oxygen.
Space was so cool.
Well, Yoshi did say that they have air in space here.
Whee!
Woo.
Do the thing. Alright. I got you. Oh my gosh, the massive AoEs. Should be good now.
This dungeon, there are so many AoEs.
I mean, it's testing your ability to dodge. You do know how to dodge, right?
I don't know. Maybe.
I refuse to answer this question. I plead the fifth.
This picture has me in it, and I am offended.
You can dodge a ball, you can dodge AoEs.
If you could dodge a wrench, and if you could dodge a ball, then you could dodge the question. Wait a minute. Maybe let's not do that. Actually, let's not do that. This got to be the work of Lavos.
Drill.
And then he's just like, I will meet you on the next platform.
Then our battle will be legendary.
Whee!
Whee!
Oh. I'll meet you guys over there in a second.
This boss was like me when we first did it with Trust.
God, my face was just in Roxas's back.
Yes.
What, Crow? You're doing what? I'm gonna assume you made it to Midgar Somar.
Alright.
Also, this fight, there were still people who derped this up, actually.
Oh yeah.
When it comes to the platform stability, more or less, you prevent spaces from getting removed so quick as long as they're all the same one for the big reg. So, we want to go to the right or the left one here? In the front. Oh, hi, Roxas. Run! Its voice was full to destruction, and none could stand its path. Oh gosh, the ray!
Oh yeah, forget about that. Oh, oh.
We're not dead yet!
I felt that in my tail.
I felt
That one too.
The feels.
I don't know if there's an actual level to see which one of them would fire first.
It's sudden. It's extremely sudden.
They kind of wiggle a bit, but
The
it's really
eyes?
hard to
Oh, out of the laser. He's got a laser.
Laser beam.
He's firing his laser. Dr. Sharp Octopus. Left.
Big laser.
North, left. He's got a laser. Oh, I need to get more mana back. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, there's gotta be a way based on all, like, yeah, I think they'll do a, like, 1 second animation beforehand. Oh. But that's the only clue I'm seeing to this. I've never understood this mechanic otherwise. It's literal, it's all a timing. He's got a death ray! Like it usually goes after
I
the
always feel
healer.
like they wanted this boss to actually have a hardened raid, but it's a
Yep.
button, so I feel like they kind of.
It is always after the healer. It's hard. Top right? But with damage, I think we'll be fine.
No LB2.
Go. It's like, we're nearly to LB2. It's not happening. Oh. Oh, shoot. I went right into it. GG. Like, this fight is still hard. It is still difficult. How about the DPS in the end? That's
Oh,
what makes this a
well.
lasting fight. There's no shoe bill, is there? The shoe bill's a myth. There's the music. I have that, so good luck, guys.
Month.
Ta-da! Wait, Piero, we could use this glitter for good. Not for the NPCs right now. That would be too obvious. Quickly. To both friends. We gotta glitter both of them. Roxas, how dare the glitter has backfired. No.
I didn't have I didn't have this alt when the amount was out. Or
Behold,
was out.
nobody.
Yes.
Wait.
Nothing but the universe.
Guys, behold! Calamity! Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Behold, that red thing in the sky. Who knows
I
what
wish I
it
could do
is?
that on controller.
I don't know how it's done on controller. In our case, I'm just holding the mouse button down and then, yippee! Hold on, guys, there's one more bean we must put glitter on, now that I have the right of it. Behold. These platforms that are still glowing! Woo! What? No!
Take me through this.
No!
Oh,
The landing back on Earth was pretty rough.
They stopped letting you die into Dungeons, I see.
Yep. Why? Okay, now the real one. Get back here, hero!
I refuse. I must run.
We must go. Oh. Yeah, let's get going so we can do the next fight. Come on, everybody.
Yes. So
No
I can
glitter
spend
fountain
another.
now? Okay.
So
I
I
gotta
can spend
mute
another
myself.
2K to color my hair again.
Oh my gosh. Give me a moment. But yeah, I'm gonna mute and deafen and call real quick. I'm gonna go through the cutscenes and then I will unmute. And then we could drag Crow in, but I'll be right back. Alright everybody, let's enjoy these cutscenes. And reminder, to anybody who will want to join for the trial, feel free to let me know. We are in the Aether Data Center on Midgar Somar. We have 4 spots open. It is free game if you guys would like to join, whether for story progression or just to relive the fight again. Without a duty finder. The choice is yours.
メガセリオンを倒したか。だがその戦いぶりでは不合格だ。やはりまだ私たちには及ばない。なり損ないの中では相当まともなお前たちですね。私が本来の力を使えばこのざまだ。私とお前たちの力の差が真なる世界と今の世界の差だと知るんだな。
確かにあなたの世界より不出来かもしれないけどね。それでもここで生きたいと生きたかったとあがいていた人がいた。だからはいそうですかって手放したりできないのよ。
Elise!
茶番だよ。その人生何もかも。共造世界はもちろん未だ統合途中の原初世界も真なる世界を知る者からすれば抱きすべきまがいものだ。生きたい？バカバカしい。お前たちなんて満足な命も持たないくせに。
君がそうして否定するなら、私たちは何度でも立ち上がり、力を、言葉を尽くそう。生きるとはそうやって行いを積み重ねていくことだ。命の形で定められるものではない。
よく言う。
Alphino! Oh, now he's screwed.
無駄だよ。お 前は何者でもないんだ。世界は私たちが取り戻す。お前たちの歴史はどこにつながることもない。英雄なんていなかったのさ。壊れかけが。
あなたの言う通り、私たちの紡ぐ歴史もいつかは途絶え消えゆくのかもしれないけれどね。それは今を諦める理由にはならないのに。
そうして歩みを進めるうちに、先で待つ誰かのもとへたどり着くこともありましょう。未来へ継がれることを望んでいるのはあなたも同じではないのですか。
なり損ないごときが私たちの願いを語るな。わからないやつだな。今さらそんな風に抗って何になる。お前はもう戦えない。戦う目的がない。お前の冒険はここで終わる。それ見ろ、光の暴走の再開だ。さあ委ねろ、化け物になり果てるがいい。私たちから奪った世界でのさばってきた罪深き連中をお前が食らい尽くすのだ。今のうちだ、リー。
なあ、あと一歩進む力があったらこの世界を、全ての世界を救えるか。
What, all by myself?
なら魂ごと持っていけ。
it's not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
バカなお前なぜそこにいや違うあいつじゃないただのなり損ないだそれが一人立ち上がったところで何になる
いや一人にはさせないさ
Bring shadow, one brings light.
あの檻を抜け出してきたの愚かな死んでもおかしくなかったはずだ
逆だよこのままじゃ死にきれないから這い出してきたんださあ時空を超えてきたれひとたび我らに力を貸したまえ彼方の勇士稀なる強者たちよ
Hey guys, look! Finally a canon reason for everyone to be here for this trial. About time. It just took 3 expansions. It ends this day. Now or never, it ends.
いいだそこまでして望むなら最後の最低だ
There were canon reasons before, but how about the ones for where you couldn't get to me?
勝者の歴史が続き負けた方は反逆者として名を記されるこの星の物語における悪役がどちらか決めようじゃないか我は真なる人にしてエメトセルクの座につきしむ
Oh, and then this 360 turnaround though, with the shaking and trembling.
斧がなおハーデス暗きに眠る同胞がため世界を奪い返す者なり
Oh yeah, and then the reveal of it's Hades. Hades. Though this map is strange in itself. Alright, friends. Does anybody in chat want to join for... Anyone in chat want to join for the Hades fight? We got 3 spots open. During Ifrit, they mentioned there's a pathway like that you could escape to gather people. There's that, Piero. You're on standby now? Heck yeah, I'm bringing you in. Hey. Yay!
Yay!
The time has come!
And so have I.
No. No.
Nani?
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 I don't know if anyone
I'm sorry,
else is around
but
to join.
it's a reflex response.
You committed a thing! Why?
Just be glad it wasn't the other one.
Yeah.
But actually, that's also a line from the main nearest thing from Devil May Cry 3 4.
Burke, are you still in chat? Cody.
Last last I talked to Rourke, he was getting some food for himself. That was a while ago, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
A test of your reflexes!
He wish you all the luck on the ultimate battle. Thank you, Conan. The luck was for everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, let's show Hades just what the world means to us.
Let's show Hades what the power of the friendship pitchfork can do. Yes, I give consent. You may bring the pitchfork, Piero.
And all these weapons we found.
This crow in the corner. Look at all these weapons.
Conveniently.
Violins.
What do you have there? A knife!
A giant frying
No!
A
My
giant
s-
frying pan.
This is my Astion stick.
Is it made from orsite and wrapped in leather at the handle?
Yes.
I don't know if anybody else is. If there's anyone else active right now, but I will do a tag real quick in VC. Hold on.
The tag.
I can only tag to anyone who actually has the 14 tag. The one time I use the tag so I don't do an everyone tag of, guess what? We're doing a thing in Final Fantasy. Oh wait, you don't.
Oh, I
First
love
come,
getting
first served.
tagged by everyone.
To everyone in this call, you play 14, you get the tag too. Yippee. There we go. Roxas was the only one that already had it.
I feel special.
Looks like my summer vacation is just beginning. Hades, get on out of here.
I am notoriously bad at getting tags and using emotes.
It's okay. I also need
Wait,
to figure
what
out.
tag didn't I have?
Huh?
What tag didn't I have?
Oh gosh, Lala, no! No!
The fish!
No!
The mighty fish!
Goldfish warm up.
Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. The snack
before the
before
battle.
the battle.
They should call this snack a fights back.
The snack that fights back. No! Where's all this coming from?
Don't
Where
forget
in
the
this
butter.
area? No!
Can't have fish without butter.
I accept your friendship, Piero. No! Lama!
Oh no, bears have been attracted by the fish.
Help me!
No.
No!
You cannot be saved. Only bears.
It reminds me of a sprite animation. Not collab, what's the word?
Oh, God.
Compilation. Anybody heard of Mario destroys the cat? Mario versus the castle or something like that?
I don't know.
There was this one at the very end where Mario just like gets a cannon and he just loads every possible thing he can find in the realm of the Mario world into the fire at the castle, and it still remains standing.
Let me hydrate while I get pummeled by tiny bears.
How many bears is that?
Too many.
No, please. Look, there's 1,000 tiny bears being thrown at me. Don't test me.
Keep going.
I know, that
It
one
is-
was redeemed a while ago.
Is it actually exactly
No!
a
More bears! we invoked his name and he came back.
Get in here, Merc. Unless you don't have free time. We got party space. Come grab me. No! Why? Combo!
You know, just think of all the XP you're gonna get before the fight.
Oh my god! I can't
Go, go,
dodge
go.
this! No! I can't get it, Pat! Eh. There we go!
You can't even get to the...
No! Oh no, my
That's part of the
avatar!
training regimen.
My avatar!
There's nothing so much. It's
Now the flying bananas.
The mighty bananas.
Ah. Oh, look, bananas. Followed today for more chaos. My head has been pummeled by how many bears? Yay, a head pat. This is
Yeah, no, that's not a good time to redeem that. Never mind.
head pats. You would, but you got some setup to do. No worries, Brick. No worries. Thank you so much for letting me know and for pummeling me with bears. It really a self-care package now, Roxas. Thank you. I'll drink some water. I'm out of Gatorade. And then I can have a bite of a Subway cookie. We got 2 packs of cookies, and these are the raspberry cheesecake ones.
Oh, those are the best ones.
They're so
Yeah.
good. It's like
I
almost
won't
like
ever go back for a sandwich, but I will go for those cookies.
like look. They're just like, would you like a sandwich today?
No.
What are you pointing at? Give me the cookies.
Just the cookie.
Oh.
Violent adoration.
I wish cookies weren't so expensive. Or I wish Subway wasn't so expensive where I live.
That's
Wrap
true.
up those cookies and put them in this bucket.
Now with inflation, there might even be like, I guess the conversion rate might be like $10 each.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
They aren't worth that much.
No, they are not. That's what they cost.
Last time I was at a Subway, they were like 60 cents a pop.
Lon, you clipped it.
But this was,
A test of your reflex.
Yeah, they're like 165 where I'm at right now.
Oh god, inflation.
Yep.
By the way, we'll queue in about 4 minutes if we're able to get at least another person in. But if not, I'll set us up in about 2.
Sounds good.
I don't know who else to poke, and I don't want to prod for too long. But otherwise, oh wait, there's probably still a goldfish in my fox here. Hold up.
That one goldfish.
Ah! All I hear is goldfish.
Imagine only catching one.
No, I should have the, because I can make the items miss me. I can make their accuracy so bad.
Like stormtroopers.
Let me prove my
shots.
point. Hold up. What if we go to fish, and then we're gonna turn the miss chance to 80%.
Oh god. Then you're just gonna have a big mess to clean up.
Well, next person who does it, test me. I'll fix it back after. If no one does or if somebody does, it's fine either way.
Alright, time to put your money where your mouth's at.
Instead of money.
There they
it's
go!
goldfish.
Up into the
Oh,
abyss,
damn.
Crow! You! Don't worry, I'll give you a refund if I can.
Oh no, you're fine.
This is just goldfish in the abyss.
I have 56,000 more where that came
Oh
from.
my god, have you been saving for another commission?
I have an idea for another one, yes.
Okay, nice. I'm sorry, just the goldfish flying away is funny to me. So
I
long
think
and
what
thanks for all the fish. So sad that
think
it
I'm
has
gonna-
come to this.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting your song.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. So,
I was just gonna say, I think I'm gonna do a Kaio and get like a collection of emotes in your style.
okay. Kaio got most of those when I had them as a request in the past. And now it is commission locked.
Wait, this guy looks great.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Neat. Also, that's what that button does, Lon Lon. Thanks for the bananas. Yeah, I think we may be ready to go. You guys want to go show Hades no mercy?
No, everybody's ready.
He nuked Alphino. He basically impaled Rain. He blasted
Don't mess with
Y'shtola and
Rain.
Urianger, but I mean, Y'shtola will be fine. She survived. She's fine. They're fine.
It's fine.
They're
it's
fine.
okay.
What do you mean? Here we go. The dying gasp. I can eat a cookie while we're in this queue. Let's go.
All of a sudden, the keys popped up.
Discord, there it is, game overlay.
Also, I'm sorry if I scared anybody out of the chat or if I scared anyone from the stream. Forgive me.
There we go, now it's up. Oh, that was driving me nuts.
Hmm?
I don't know how it happened,
Oh.
but I had the Discord in-game overlay on, and the avatars were set to like maximum.
Oh
And
my
it's just
God.
like, oh my lord, my screen.
Here we go.
It again.
It's like, Discord, why have you gone rogue on me this day?
The beginning and the end.
Excuse me. I gotta watch this cutscene because this has all of us in it.
Yeah.
With the
Wait, me and Roxas did inside who's
Hades.
When you do
Summon
another
me from the
freaking
realm
point
of
again.
Warcraft, who do I need to be? Wait, no, not Warcraft, Warframe. Bleh. I said
No,
the
you
wrong
just
name.
show up as a fisher. What are we fishing? Wait a minute.
I'm gonna throw my tackle box at it.
Yeah.
Stuff in his eyes.
It's time to jam.
Damn, that is a cool look. That is some pretty cool monk stuff.
Yeah. Well, that is an awesome picture too.
Is that the Omega weapon? That is the Omega weapon.
How do you get that background?
The one for the monk?
Yeah, the one that the monk has.
I think you need to do the Thoradin's ultimate.
Yep, never get that background.
Yoink.
My fellow healer has doted upon me. Let's go. We're gonna go kick some butt.
Reap your soul.
Oh no, are they still just looking at me? We gotta go. I'm not gonna let you die. I'll let none of you die. We can talk afterward. Also, I
Set up
just
the burn
love
bar
the
after this.
I love the aesthetics of this fight.
Oops, wrong button.
It's mystical, magical.
The only complaint I think I probably have about this fight is that this is another reuse of the two-face fight.
Yeah. Though to be fair, the extreme fight is pretty dang fun.
I've never done that.
Oh, I implore you, give it a try. Even if it's unsynced, give the extreme of this fight
The
a
extreme
good try.
fight is something else. Ouch.
Yeah, I've never done the extreme fight of this.
They gave you a nice little surprise extra face on the extreme.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Ju-
Sounds awesome.
That's a doozy.
Yeah.
Even if unsynced, you can still muck it up real bad.
Oh yeah. And there's no break points between Or at least, no like you have to start at the beginning again. Here, bring it to the middle. I've got holy.
No checkpoints.
Hi.
Come here.
The healer's just standing there menacingly. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, I'm a stack.
Fine, yeah.
I was trying to type "we've got this," and then I see the stack mark. It's like, wait, hold on. Let me not die first. Holy.
You want any?
That one ancient that lived.
Run.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Go to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
We did it.
Ow.
Question
Pain.
mark.
We failed successfully. Good job, everybody. Oh my gosh, please let me use the flower. Boop. Yay.
So I don't know exactly what I'm doing on Mechanist anymore. For the better?
But, I mean, at least you're not doing what you used to have to do with that class or that
Impressive
job.
resilience. Matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubbornness. Goodbye, vessel of flesh.
And there goes our
Eat
limit
that.
break.
You can't eat sandwiches without the flesh.
Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. I just noticed the mask that's, or there's a few masks in the back that are just being weird. But they do, there we go. Also, this transition is just...
Terrifying.
Yeah. Kakutatsu! Or Kakutasu. I hope I said that correctly. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're showing Hades No Mercy now. Get him.
If we could target him.
Yeah, no
And
worries. We
every
can
time
target
you
him
fail-
now.
Every time you fail at the hard version, you have to like re-listen to this line of dialogue every single time.
Every third phase. Because it's not till the third phase, I don't think it's true. Out of the middle, if I remember right? Out of the middle?
I think he's shooting a big old.
Yeah, get out of the middle.
Hey,
Tanks.
that's
Be careful.
Can't get them bunker.
Behind the left, or behind his right arm. But from our perspective, it's to the left. Oh no!
But behind the outstretched arm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Go to the middle.
That was
no,
in.
Nope, in the middle. That was in the middle. Had all those beanie pressers.
So, what do you guys? Oh, that's a spread, that's a spread, that's a spread. For those, run!
Yeah, don't follow us.
They're behind his actual left arm, which is alright.
Behind the arm.
The ninja, oh my gosh. They have four
They're
stacks of
collecting
vulnerability.
them.
Keep them
That's why I
alive.
collect him. Silence.
Today, they collect stacks of vul. Oh, we gotta save our friend. Save our friends. There's two in there.
I don't know, I'm kind of just chilling in here. You guys got this.
Oh no, I remember the
Broken.
mechanic cat can wipe now. Things on the floor if I remember soon. And, oh, yeah, spread it. Oh jeez. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, get in a circle, get in a circle. We need to fill all five. We need to fill all five. Oh. I'm sorry, I know how that mechanic could actually wipe a whole team if one person isn't, or if one isn't filled. Oh.
Yep.
Don't worry, I won't mess it up like how I didn't go far enough to the left.
Alright, everybody get ready to type an essay.
All
Do
right,
not
God.
hit the enter button. I repeat, do not hit the enter button. You will die.
Commit a writing our obituary. Yep, time to write our obituary.
Essay done.
Oh no! The ninja! There you
Okay,
go!
He
That
turned
was
it. He
so
turned it in the last second. He almost flunked.
Hey guys, we can go Super Saiyan now. Whee! Friendship pitchforks at the ready! LB3 is available!
And let's go. Ooh, I'm doing it. I'm
Yeah!
doing
Friendship side.
it. I'm taking this.
It's always up to the hunter's help to help clear back the swords and axes.
I love that line so much.
And I love
Yes,
also
it
that this is such a DPS check.
Yeah.
I'll just go take a nap for a second. Ah!
Right.
Music, what do you mean?
Yeah, gotta have the fanfare.
I brought a kazoo. I don't have a kazoo though. Oh, you were the co-healer! Thank you for being my co-healer, Kakutatsu.
Oh, whoops, that is caps lock.
Guys, quick!
Alright.
Put the glitter in the
Since
right
this was
spot!
the last- Since this was the last thing. Right.
Here we give a round of applause for the co-healer.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining in. Yeah!
Oh god, my controls.
Right. Let's do one last picture.
Yeah,
for,
there were
SMSQ.
there were moments I was worried, but I'm happy we made it through. Such fun was had by all. And now, we're all blind to glitter. Alright, though. Let's not keep them here too long. We'll see you on the flip side. And I must continue this. I must finish and continue this Journey Reborn New Game Plus playthrough of Shadowbringers. GG, everybody. GG. Oh, wait, they're about to leave. Player comm. No!
Whoa, I forgot about the player
I
comm.
forgot to!
Already
Oh,
done it.
no! You get a player comm in our hearts. You get the player comm.
I've been kicked out of Butter's cookie pantry. Must go back.
Wait, why are you in my cookie pantry?
Because there's cookies there.
Why not?
Those might be
Why wouldn't
Eric's
I wanna be there?
cookies. Also, I need to mute and
They're mine.
deafen. But I'll see you guys
They're
on the
mine
flip
now.
side. I'll see you on the flip side. Don't eat all the cookies. I wanted to make sure I didn't. There we go. This cutscene, though. Like, it's so dark. It's crazy. Because he's been carrying all of this for the longest time. Thancred! I love latency on my VTuber. It's gonna happen. Lasers. And may this be the lights in the dark! Ugh. Huh. And that's that. The Axe of Healing.
ならば覚えていろ。私たちは確かに生きていたんだ。
Hmm.
決着だ。本当にお疲れ様。
あなた、体は大丈夫なの？
That doesn't sound like a question that you should be asking first, but that is true.
どうかなさいましたか？
見えるのよ。彼女本来のエーテルが。いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメトセルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。光と闇が全力でぶつかり合ったことであなたの中の光が相殺された。
それだけじゃありません。エーテルの乱れによって崩壊寸前だった魂がなんというか補われているんです。私、戦いの前結局あなたに何もできなかった。それなのになぜあの時何があったんですか？
So you see, healers can make axes. Aw, man. They don't last that long, though. I had help from a hero of this world.
それって。
申し訳ないことをした。みんなにもあなたにも。
'Tis good to see you awake, Grahatia.
おはよう。
Yeah, I need to rebrand it as a friendship pitchfork. No more healer axes. Understood, Pierre. Understood. But I miss when that third option was special. When people that manually chose to do the Crystal Tower got that all as a special thing of, oh, you only got this because you actually knew the character. But now Crystal Tower is mandatory. So it lost a bit of its specialty, but I understand making Crystal Tower canon to the plot.
あいつらっていうか大きなクジラがですね。
絶対にアルピノちゃんたちよ。それであの子たち何かをやり遂げたんだわ。この空が何よりの証拠じゃない。
Sun! The real sun. That man needs a nap and a chocolate milk. Oh, he does. But he's got best wife. I see bodies floating to the surface! That Crystal Tower was made mandatory to start this expansion. It was not. It was not mandatory. People in the community said it should be mandatory because it's very cool. Guys, you need to do Crystal Tower because you're gonna miss this cool interaction. Hey, look, my dead. Look, my body. There it is. Huh. Yep, made it out. And the sun's back. Happy to see it again. Huh? Alfie! Everybody, you made it. Swimming the whole way back. You did good, Alfie. You did good. And he's dead. Alfie, no. They still have to make a semi-conscious effort to choose. And for some, it was no choice at all. Yeah. Exactly, Pool. Exactly. Yeah, Ryanje can't swim. Where's Ryanje? Shouldn't we look for him? He'll wash up sooner or later. Feel ul.
こうして第一世界は救われた。
Let me go help the boy
エメ
up.
トセルクの残した魔力が切れれば、アーモロートの火は消え、元の開口に戻るだろう。
But yeah, for I think a lot of people nowadays for Shadowbringers, you don't get a choice. You have to do Crystal Tower now.
巨大なタロースでさえ
Which
風と雨
again
に
gets rid of the
崩れゆく
specialty of the special interactions, but that also depends on how long a person takes to get through story. And a lot of people tend to skip cutscenes to get to the good
ここ
stuff.
からまた始まる
But
世
they're
界
all
の
good
遠い神話に
in
な
their
っ
own
ていくに
respective
違いない
ways. Alice told me it'd be fine.
それでも
You meant no choices as in how could you not pick the third option? You should pick the third option. Which I have seen what the other two look like in cutscene, like in the book, cutscene book. They're not as great. They're more just get on, but it's all good. We're getting out of here, but we're gonna have a talk with you later. You gotta choose that third option. It's the best choice. You told him you'd get a lecture later. Yeah. It's alright, Graha. Let's get going, shall we?
正解に帰ったエーテルが巡り巡って再び命として芽吹くようにその英雄の冒険は誰かの勇気として受け継がれ受け継いだものの新たな一歩がまた別のものを奮い立たせるそうして失われずに続くのだあなたの遥かな旅路も道を譲った誰かの存在も
Well, your plan almost killed you. Forgiveness for a few punches of swift boot. Then you're a tired options true to your
そんな
character.
つながり続ける世界を行くある英雄の
あの闇の戦士様なんだよねねえ教えてお姉ちゃんはどこから来たのどうやって強くなったの
That, my friend? That's a secret. Shadow, one brings the light. Two-toned echoes tumbling through time. Three score wasted, 10 cast aside. 4 knowing no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings the light. One more future, no one survives. This is the way we fly. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here for Journey Reborn. Whether you've been here since Realm Reborn's playthrough or up to now, no matter where you popped in, thank you for always being here. Thank you for your support. I wouldn't be doing this stuff without you guys, so thank you so much. We are ever closer to completing the entirety of the Shadowbringers expansion through A Journey Reborn. But today, I wanted to finish 5.0. Next time, we'll probably get 5.1 and 5.2 done. But today, I wanted to get the main thing done. And in a good time slot, too. One brings bagels, one brings the pies. Two-tone jellies are cast aside. 4 folding pancakes, no end inside. One brings Pegos, one brings a pie. On their shadows, butter will be applied. But let's continue. There's probably some more cutscene stuff, right? Oh, no cutscene stuff, actually. So I get to talk to you guys until I interact for the next cutscene. But back in September, the community here had donated a lot of small beans toward a community goal that would lead to this Journey Reborn playthrough, which has been a New Game Plus playthrough of all the expansions in Final Fantasy XIV up to 6.0. I have had a blast. We started this in mid-October, like early mid-October, and even now, we are nearing the end. I can feel it. We're so close to the end of this series. And none of this would be as fun as it's been without you guys joining me for these journeys, chilling out in the chat, joining the trials, joining the dungeons, waddling around while I'm going where the heck this adventure leads me. It's just... Will I ever do a series like this ever again? Most likely not, considering all the time it took, but I say it's all well worth it in the end. So to everybody who joined today, and to anyone who's joined, no matter what kind of instance it's been, even if it's not a Journey Reborn, thank you for being here. You're all amazing. We're gonna continue this now. I'm gonna leave the call. You guys can chill out in there as long as you want. I'll probably be back after stream maybe, but... You only missed one dungeon in Shadowbringers? Oh. I know you were working on something that day, I believe. Or, no, you had to sleep. But it's okay. I appreciate you for joining for all the dungeons so far. And please, don't push yourself too hard. Your help and your company have been all well appreciated, friend. Alright, let's talk to Alphino real quick. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was something soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as wary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, it was a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Oh, that's fine. Hold on. Alice, how do you play with this? It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. You missed a few adulting responsibilities. It's okay, Piero. You're gonna start getting ready for bed? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Please rest well when you get there, Piero. Is this the only chance to show him wind up Graha? No. This is not the only chance, actually. Within 5.0, as long as you go into the Crystal Tower while he's there, you show him the minion, and he'll bring it up. You could also, I think, show him a Graha minion when you get back to the source. Slight spoilers, but you could show him a minion there, too. You show him the other one. You may or may not have been disconnected while falling into a cookie coma on my bed. Oh my gosh. Rip. Oh yeah, guys, we gotta find out what happened to Urianger. The ending to this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there's one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon the water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. Learn to swim! Just learn to swim! Thancred, how'd you find him? People came from moms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Nordbrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquests. I ended up drinking water. Water. It's like, Urianger. Broder, just learn how to swim. It's called a breaststroke. It's not hard.
Water!
Water and water, water, water and 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 water and water, water, water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Roxas. I really appreciate it. There it is. It's water. I'm gonna drink it. Okay, I put that down a bit loud, my bad. Water's good for you, Thancred. He's like, I'm about to have a drink and... Hi, Oriange. Alright, let's continue this. Let's finish the story, guys, for the day. Let's finish 5.0. 5.0's plot. The main part of the expansion.
第一世界から積み食いの脅威が去り、この地を覆う光もまた消え去った。これで全てが元通りとはいかないものの、ここから少しずつこの世界は浄化されていくだろう。つまり第一世界は統合から遠ざかり、原初世界における第八霊祭も防げたと言っていい。
あなたがもともといた未来に進むことはなくなったという意味でもあるけれど、消えたりしないのね。
どうやらそうらしい。歴史から切り離されてなおあの未来が存続しているのか、あるいは私という存在が
This is just another version of Graha through a time vortex thing. How does time work for you, Graha?
しかし私
How
が
am I still here?
困った事態にもなっている。本来ならあなた方の魂は召喚者である私の死をもって原初世界に返されるはずだった。だが私がここにいるばかりに、あなた方もまた第一世界にとどまってしまっている。
帰れないのは残念ではあるが、方法なら改めて探せばいい。今度は君が死ななくても済むものをね。
どのみちすぐ帰るつもりはなかったし、こっちでお世話になった人たちを訪ねるためのおまけの時間ってことにしておくわ。
しかし原初世界側の様子も気になるところではあります。タタル城や皆さんも一日先週の思いでお待ちなのではないかと。
なあ、お前だけでも一度原初世界に帰ってタタルたちへの報告がてら様子を見てきてくれないか。
Of course.
そういうことであればすぐにでもここから送ろう。
私たちは一度解散しておきましょうか。それぞれ気になっていることもあるでしょうしね。
Farewell for now.
水晶校、その人が戻ってきたら私たちに
She just instantly wants to get out of here.
それ
But
から
valid enough.
今度は変な場所に飛ばさないようにね。
大丈夫だ。ずれたりしないし、他のやつも巻き込まないさ。
No worries. I will purposefully go to the forest.
皆さんとお別れになったら寂しいなって思ってたから。
Too bad you arrived too late on the New Game Plus train. How far do I plan to go? Only Shadowbringer or Endwalker 2? We started with Realm Reborn, then we did Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. We're currently on Shadowbringers. I plan to go all the way till 6.0 Endwalker. Once 6.0's story is done, 6.1 Beyond is not part of this playthrough, since that is current content and it doesn't really feel like it's connected to this current arc. However, I do have a collection of this series. I can link it in the chat for you guys if I can find it real quick. So if you want to see all the way back to the start of all this, you can, but that would be a boatload of watch time. But if you at least want the proof of how much we've been doing, then let me get that link real quick. Hold on. There you guys go. If you missed anything from A Journey Reborn, you can find it there. Mine is Stormblood Part 4, rest in peace. That was the only one that did not live on into the series because I accidentally didn't save it. You could use a boatload of listen time on a few more Zodiac relics. Understood. Yeah, if you'd like, feel free. The collection is there for everyone to watch. It is all highlight stuff, so if you want to start from the beginning, that would be A Journey Reborn, Realm Reborn Episode 1. Then I started calling them parts because for Realm Reborn, they were in... Oh, did the link not come up? It's in the announcement. Is that not working? Does anyone see the link? Yeah, so like with Realm Reborn, I did it in episodes because there were 6 of them. Oh, it worked for you? Okay. Do you have to be a follower for links to pop up for collections? I don't think it's meant to. Because I assume anybody could see the collection. I could link it again if you'd like, Pool. Oh. Pool TOH, or just Pool for short. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Tonight, you're welcome in. My brain derped at the last part. I haven't. Yeah, welcome to the squad. Let me see if... I'm gonna send it to you through here again, real quick. Hold on. Does that work for you, Pool? Also, Secret Toaster, Freddy, welcome to the stream, you two. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm just trying to see about linking the Journey Reborn playlist album real quick. And if anyone had missed any of the episodes or would just like some listening fodder, there's that. The only thing that dialogue wouldn't understand was the Japanese voiceovers. Oh, you see the link now? Oh, thank goodness. Then it... Why is it a follow... Is it a follower thing? That shouldn't be. You're trying to remember when you followed me. It must have been a while, Toaster. But it has been a while since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, that's true, right? I remember you slightly. There's been so many people coming in and out of chat lately. Some names I recognize and others it's more, okay, I know I've seen this name before. Just hope all has been well. Feel bad because you don't remember? No, it's okay, Toaster, it's okay. I think you had come in on a raid or a recommendation.
少し待っていてくれ。
Because I know a lot of people came here from recommended, and then others from a raid. Possibly, yeah.
もう遥か昔になった。子供の頃。歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく。
Gosh, the bloom on your face, Graha!
しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。
You just finished the bulk of Shadowbringers yourself? Nice! Congrats on completing Shadowbringers, Toaster. Was it the 5.0 or 5.0, 5.1, like the other parts of the expansion?
この英雄の見据える先には何があるのだろう。私もそれを共に見ることが叶うのだろうか。
Because this right here is the end of 5.0.
やはり簡単なことではないか。それでも目指して歩かなければ永遠に届きはしない。そのための勇気だってもう十分にもらったじゃないか。だから眠っている場合じゃないぞ、グラハティア。
Do you think you're going to the point you're going after a certain ASEAN? Okay. Yeah, I think that's 5.1 or 5.2, because I think 5.3 is that certain ASEAN. Or if it's ASEAN near end of Shadowbringer plot altogether. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the source. Your alt rerun MSQ got to 4.2. Not really looking forward to that part. I getcha, Poof. Yeah, that is a tough part. But it's also getting to the slightly angering parts, the annoying parts, the struggle parts.
また見張りがやられてやがる。
You're right now trying to level Thaumature? Nice. I hope you have fun with the class. Or I hope you've been having fun with the class. Here is to the level grind. Take it easy.
うぬらはこのまま正門まで進め、状況を把握し次第即時連絡せよ。
Starting back from level 1. Oh goodness. You've got this. I believe in you.
帝国の城ってのは随分物騒なところだな。
And you finally got your Reaper to 90? Congrats! Congrats, Toaster!
捨てたとはいえ、ここはお前の。
構わん。我とてこの異変に乗じて潜入を企てたのだ。
Show those ladybugs who's boss.
言葉はない。今のは陛下。
That was the Emperor.
あ、おい。 パリス陛下。
Not the ladybugs! Protect the ladybugs.
ガイウスか。遅いな。貴様の役目はもうないぞ。
うわ、なんだ。
アシエンと言った方が救いがあったか。あの化粧ならば肉体を捨てて逃亡した。せっかく俺との戦いが楽しめると思ったんだが失望だ。しかして俺は俺の体を取り戻した。ゼノス・イエーガルバスの魂と肉体はここに再び結ばれたのだ。
おい、どうする。盤上に置かれてたのはとんでもない駒だったようじゃないか。
運なことは我が剣にて確かめてくれよ。待て。今の話に嘘はない。
His eye texture is so whack. I know it's a weird word to use, but it's like
こ
pixely.
の者はゼノスであり、その肉体を使っていたアシエン・エリディブスは空を裂いて逃げおおせた。だがゼノス、我が具足よ。聖者へと帰るにとどまらず、この国を掌握しようなどと不相応な野望を抱いたものよ。
Blame it on blood loss. Oh.
うぬぼれるな。この国の使命、歴史からの真なる解放と人の存続、貴様ごときに背負えてか。
I have a pretty outfit? Or I have a pretty outfit? Oh, thank you. This is my spring attire. After my birthday, I'll probably change it back. But that's in about 4 days. 4 more days. 4 more days.
分不相応とは己のことでは。あなたは始祖から継いだ国を維持するだけのことに必死だった。俺はあなたの窮屈で退屈な思想など継ぐ気はない。ガレマール帝国を掌握するつもりもない。ただ邪魔者を消しに来ただけだ。退屈な戦、くだらぬ兵器。
I'm killing you, Father, because I don't get what I want if... I don't get to do what I want if you're alive and this war continues, so,
お前はまさかそれだけのことで。
それ以外の理由などいるまい。俺の狩りの邪魔をするならばことごとく死ね。
You like my hair too? Thanks. Oh, you joined the stream at 8 a.m.? Oh gosh, Freddy, have you gotten sleep?
あれなアシエンから聞いたぞ。ゾディアークにハイデリー。星の石すら作られた力に過ぎないのだと。ならば次はそれを食らって殺し合おうぞ。我が友よ。
ゼノス、貴様
The They could have saved him. They kind of just stood there and watched. Fair enough, Pierre. Fair enough. You guys sleep, but no worries. Understood. And when you do get some sleep, sleep well, Freddy, okay? Sleep well. It's time to get on out of here. Back in the source. Thank you, appreciate all your kindness. No, thank you. Thank you for your kindness and for all your support, friend. I'm flying the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. But a reminder to anybody who would like to have a heads up on the schedule for streaming. April 26th, I will be doing a pre-birthday collab stream with Hero because both of us share a birthday, so we will be playing some party games and stuff with our friend group. At least if that turns out, but that's the only thing I could say about that. Otherwise, every other day is a free day for me. Tataru?
Butters? Is it really you?
Hey.
How? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages.
Time moves in mysterious ways.
Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Krell and I have had a terrible time tracking him down, but it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The warrior fled back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Welcome back.
Cutscenes? Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Huh, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Eden, Eden, Eden. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. By completing the main scenario quest, you have unlocked the trust system. It allows you to repeat previously completed MSQ with a party of NPC. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs. In order to access them, complete these quests. In addition, quests to unlock new content has become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Yeah! Yes, dear? I was... What? Hun.
It's not fox ears, but it's clearly hair being done in that style if you want to come over.
I can in a second. I was about to end the stream. Would you like to join me in a send-off? Thank you guys so much again for joining for a Journey Reborn Shadowbringers. When next we continue our adventure, we'll return to the first or wherever the road will take us. But this has been fun. I am happy I got to do the point in Shadowbringers I wanted to finish before my birthday. It just puts a little less stress on my shoulders, and I'm very happy I got to take this journey with you guys. So thank you so much, and for pelting me with over 1,000 goldfish before Hades. Thanks for that too. I never touched Hades.
I thought you did.
No.
You know you should.
I need to. At some point. Get back here, Eric. Hype hours. We're gonna send this hype on over to another bean in the streamerscape. I want to see who we could send the love to. The want more goldfish? No, I'm good. The stream is literally about 10. Please don't worry. Save your points for next time. Yeah, which means I'm probably gonna get destroyed by goldfish next stream. Hmm. Let's see. Who do I want to send the love to today? Let's raid. We're gonna raid a friend. They are slowly getting to 100 followers, and I'd like to send the love and support on over to them. They're currently doing it looks like they're doing dailies in Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, they're 17 away from 100. Can we help them get there, even if just by a little bit? We gotta send the love and support on over to a fellow being out there in the streamerscape. They're really awesome. They're pretty chill, and they work pretty hard. Feel free to copy paste the raid message when it comes up in chat. If you don't have these emotes, that is 100% okay. Please use whatever emotes you do have. And thank you again for chilling out and stopping by. Hopefully next time I see you guys, it's either going to be a chill for fun stream, more Journey Reborn, or it'll be the pre-birthday stream stuff with Hero. And yeah, I'll definitely do a shout out if I do a stream beforehand so you guys can go check out Hero. He is a cool friend. But alright, I won't keep you guys here any longer. It's been a crazy stream today. I love you all. Please take care. I'll see you next time. And remember, take care of yourselves. Self-care is important. Make sure you've hydrated, you've gotten something to eat. Go take a stretch, go outside, feel the air, as long as the weather's alright. Your health is important. You guys are important. Because you are your own fate. Like, you are your own fate maker. You determine how your day goes. But see you guys next time. Until then, I'll see you on the next episode or whatnot, whether it's Journey Reborn or whatever else. Good night, good morning, goodbye.